Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is the Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker, which I've played a little bit of, but have not finished. And I tried to hit continue on this, and I think my save data's gone anyway, so it'll be fun to start this over and get to getting some audience participation, perhaps, on the major decisions. Let's see here. Shall we get started? Yeah, that's true. We'll just chill for a minute. Valid. I'm looking forward to playing this. Some of the same folks that worked on Contradiction, Spot the Liar, also worked on this game.
Wasn't this the same?
I believe so. I can't remember technically if it is or not.
I'm positive it's the same developer.
But we will definitely see some familiar faces if you've seen or played through Contradiction, Spot the Liar, which is a wonderful game, and hopefully I can play that sometime when I can afford to get it.
They made this and Shapeshifting Detective. Owen Moore, I don't know.
Owen Monroe?
I haven't seen it yet, but yeah, they've made those. They seem to only do these kinds of games, so.
Yeah.
Nike Cat.
Mm.
Seems to be their only game.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they are.
I think there were some changes, I think, in the organization, but I couldn't actually tell you what they were, obviously. But yeah, there's a bunch of folks that you didn't see in Contradiction, and a couple that you did. I hope that we get to see the familiar faces.
You're definitely making the assumption that anybody knows what the fuck Contradiction Spot the Liar is who isn't a fan of Giant Bomb, or who did you watch it from?
I watched, let's see. Way back in the day, I watched, Dodger play it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And, then I watched TFS play it, which is really fun. Hey, Bridget! Contradiction is wonderful. Yes, it is.
Okay, good. Somebody else knows.
I'm so glad.
I swear I had an image saved.
I'm looking forward into getting into this weird ass game. Desktop icons. How's everybody doing tonight? This is the series I didn't watch Jesse and Dodger play back in the day. Oh, okay. So this will be an interesting.
Jesse Cox. Two names that I legitimately probably have not thought about in. Well, no, because somebody brought up Jesse Cox the other day because they use it.
Yeah.
I don't know where this image went. I had an image specifically for this, but
Hmm.
oh yeah, I gotta get that caught up. Okay, well I guess I'll just go download another.
All right.
I have not made a tweet or anything, so nobody noticed that. Oh, I did it from my phone, and that's why it's saved on my
Oh,
phone.
okay. So, I can't decide whether I want to uh lean into the confusion and not understanding where I'm at in this game or whether I want to roleplay.
Well, I thought we were gonna have chat help decide.
Oh yeah,
everything.
no, chat is absolutely going to help decide. I'm for major decisions and whatnot, I am going to seek input from chat. Those of you who are here already, just pipe up whenever. I will. I think I want to take this at a more chill pace, because this isn't exactly a super fast moving game. Um, so we'll just like kind of enjoy the creepy ambience together.
Made post is made. Blur.
Yay! Hooray!
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just gonna.
There's few people to help out with community.
Yeah, of
So
course.
is the wasn't looking. Is the chat actually? I wasn't looking. I was too busy tapped out.
Shit, I didn't see it either.
I'll keep it up here. Well, I think we can at least start, and then we'll get to.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Let's see what awaits us. New game.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker?
I can see people's dreams.
I've set up an experiment.
My dad is trying to hurt me.
Quantum suicide. Have you heard of it?
If I concentrate hard enough, and I know when the person's going to be asleep, I can have the dream with them.
Well, let's call him God. He creates this
Yeah,
world for his
big
illusion,
content
something
warning
to play with and occasionally
for
alter
madness,
to
suicide themes,
Feels like
unreality,
watching me.
Sometimes when
paranoia.
I walk through a door, it takes me somewhere else. Literally somewhere else.
God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered.
Starts as a door-to-door saleswoman. Double glazing, probably.
Dr. Dekker, I think we both know what you dreamed about last night.
I've seen its silhouette changing through the window.
Because he thinks I'm evil. Because I can see things other people can't.
On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos,
Game audio.
science can
Awesome.
only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time.
I did what you said, Doctor. They arrested me.
Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause.
I thought you were supposed to fix me.
I'm telling you, it's eating people. And you're just laughing.
You're insane, Doctor.
Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job!
Doctor, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patient. You're late. And after all those promises, you're late.
You're
and after
late.
all those and after all those promises, never mind.
Act 1. Who are you?
Doctor, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind, let's not keep the patients waiting. And if you want anything, just... Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm not going to be here. The police still have some questions they want to ask about, you know. And then after that, I'm dropping in to see Ben. He's still in shock, and I thought we'd show we cared. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? Good. Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes. I think Mariana is in first, but I'm sure they'll all become a blur by the end of the day. I'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, pretty lady. Patient names have dots next to them. Red equals keep talking to them. Amber equals you're done. The continue button appears when all patients are amber. Green equals you've asked everything. Going green is optional. Oh. Well, here we are then. Well, she said I think Mariana's in first. So... Mariana. Who knows? Verbal mirroring? A new study in psychology yesterday, haha, suggests using the same words as your patient increases trust. Use yes or no when answering questions. If my patients seem confused, I've probably asked something they have more than one answer to. To do, say hello to patients, find out what's wrong with them, and see what they know about Dekker. Annotation ideas should follow up. Definitely follow this up. I'll remove this when done. Oh, okay. Awesome. Right. Oh yes, Mariana is very pretty. We'll get to know her, quite well. Well, let's say... Who are you?
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Alright. What's wrong, Mariana?
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
I see. Public nudity? You say?
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach, like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Alright. Well, there's a lot to unpack there. What do we address first? The fact that she wakes up naked? The fact that she blacks out? The fact that the police are getting suspicious? the fact that she's on the beach. What are we the most interested in at the moment? And this is a direct question for you, dear chat. Why she's on the beach? Good question. Why are... Hey, Minna. How you doing? Why are you on the beach? Let's go with that.
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online. I
Is that legal?
spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all the sights.
Digging up bones in New Orleans and selling them off.
No, there are laws in certain areas where you're not allowed to take things from, like, certain...
You're from California, and California's stupid.
Well, it's also, like state parks. Some of the beaches are technically state parks, so you're not allowed to take anything from there either.
I'm pretty sure no one gives a shit if you pick up some shells.
Okay. Sweet potato tacos with butter, lettuce, salad, cheese curds, tasty. God damn, Minna, that sounds nice. Alright, so you're on the beach because you work for yourself. You make bracelets you sell online. I wonder, how often do you black out?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Worked what out, Mariana? What are we investigating, folks? He's a little evasive. Hey, Mariana, worked what out? Worked what out?
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
Huh. No shit. I wonder... I don't like that. I don't like that at all, Mariana. I wonder...
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
This may seem a little... Well, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, Mariana, but have you been drinking? Do you often consume alcohol or any... Yeah, is she drinking prior to blackouts? Yeah. Let's say, do you drink?
I don't know.
Yeah, perhaps that wasn't the right question.
You have to be specific.
What were you doing prior to the blackouts? we talked about that already. Okay. Okay. Let's see here.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
What do you remember?
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out.
Oh,
I'm
how
lucky
frequent
to be
are they?
alive, I guess.
I kind of already asked how often do you black out. Let's see.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Huh. Why are you holding your breath? Yeah, good question. Why are you holding your breath, Mariana?
I hold my breath when I'm swimming underwater. Most people do. Sometimes, if I'm
Don't
really
sass me.
excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally, just for a few seconds. I don't know why.
Or association. So she's into breath play. She's into breath play and waking up naked on the beach, so...
Oxygen is for nerds, thank you. Not me, says the doctor. I'm a mer person. Probably.
Have to breathe.
Let's ask about her anxiety. Do you have anxiety?
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD, because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
I beg your pardon? Achievement unlocked, intern.
Absolutely wants to fuck you. Just saying. Please don't fuck your patients.
No! That's incredibly immoral!
Incredibly unethical.
Immoral? Unethical? Despicable? Taking advantage of the authority figure status. She's really hot.
Put in your pants.
Huh. Notes. Definitely follow this up. Okay. Huh. Has she been on any drugs? Oh, good question.
You never followed up the alcohol one. You just
never
asked
followed
if
up.
she drank. You didn't ask if she drank alcohol.
Ah.
You have to be specific. It's not like it's an actual AI that can parse what you're saying.
I don't drink.
You don't drink. Okay. Take any recreational drugs.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Don't add recreational.
Do you take drugs?
No, I don't know about that.
Okay.
Drugs are not.
Okay, drugs are not a thing for her.
Yeah.
I want to stop having the blackouts. When do blackouts occur? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we need to follow up on do you have anxiety and the prognosis. Let's see.
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD? Because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
Oh, that's literally a question she's asking me. No, I don't think you're breathing badly.
You can check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
It's guiding you.
Yes, let me check your breathing.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
I need to go check something about this game really quickly.
Yeah.
You keep going.
Okay. I think you don't breathe at all. Do you breathe at all?
I don't have an answer for that.
You wouldn't, would you?
Like, this is more.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally.
Are you Ariel the Little
worked it
Mermaid?
out.
That's a good question. Yeah, fuck it. Are you a mermaid?
Nope. Don't know.
Achievement unlocked 20 questions. Are you an elder god?
Are you Dagon? I forgot to.
Let's see. Are you an elder god?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Damn it. I don't know.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean,
Are you from
could,
Innsmouth?
but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
What do you think is causing the blackouts?
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Yes, I do like dancing.
Cool. I dance to anything with a beat.
Feel that? Do you dance with anyone else?
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, if that's what you're asking. Why can't a girl go to a club on her own? I like dancing. I don't have many real friends, I suppose, but that's what happens when you move about a lot.
That's a lovely necklace you have there.
I have no idea about that.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think you have
CP.
to keep it to. You can't just make comments. It's not going to understand it. It's not going to parse what you're saying. If you want to know about the necklace, you have to actually say something about the necklace, like actually ask it.
Yeah. Where did you get your necklace?
I don't know about that.
This is the FMV zone. This is the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker, and I am seeking community input as to what decisions to make and what questions to ask. This is Mariana. She's been having blackouts when she goes dancing, and she wakes up naked at the beach. She wants to stop having the blackouts. Originally, she was diagnosed with GAD because the doctor thought that she was breathing badly. I don't think she's breathing badly.
Well, no.
Yes, and she was like, he originally thought it was this. Then he figured it out. And I'm like, figured out what? And she's like, oh, I'm not going to tell you the prognosis. I don't want you to be influenced by what he diagnosed me with. Like, okay. So, we'll figure this out. Are you taking any medications? Probably. Yes, that's true. Are you taking any medicines? That's the British way to ask it. I think that might help.
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Okay, never mind. I feel like that's something a doctor should ask. Yes, absolutely. Let's see.
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Out when you're dancing. When you're dancing?
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Wait. Why do you like the cheap vodka shots if...
That's going to be too much. You have to learn to simplify and be direct with these.
Why do you like the vodka? Do you drink alcohol? Okay.
Yeah.
But she don't drink. Yeah. No,
Say, I thought you didn't drink. Or you said you didn't drink, something like that.
I have no idea about that.
Okay, I guess you can't call her on that at the moment. When do you normally black out?
You think my dancing causes my blackouts?
I mean,
no,
maybe.
I know it's the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but I'm tired now. Is that it for today?
Aw, dang it. I didn't realize there was a stop there.
What else do you remember?
Yeah, what else do you remember? Nope.
Yeah, no, you hit Amber with her anyway.
Yeah. Tell me about the Pearl.
The Pearl is...
I
because the
can
people are
still ask
so
her stuff.
relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do with the cheap vodka shots, or maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
Black lighting?
Black lights.
That doesn't really mean anything to me.
Could the black lights cause your black outs? Epilepsy.
I don't have an answer for that.
Yeah, you actually have to pose questions for the game to understand what you're saying. You can tell you didn't grow up playing FMV games.
No, I didn't. I'm learning and I'm enjoying this experience for what it is.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it is not. You have to remember that these are people who programmed in the questions and stuff for it to answer. So it's not like it's going to be able to understand everything, and you have to think of it like somebody trying to make a lowest common.
Who are you? She said, I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm feeling okay. A lot of things she talks about is nautical themed, yes.
That's what Dr. Dekker would say.
That's what? What? How well did you know Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had
What is
good
your opinion
relationships
on
with
Barbie
his
Horse
patients, as far
Adventure?
as I know.
God.
I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
The truth come out.
A body has been discovered. Let's see. This lady kill her doctor for misdiagnosing her. Did you kill Dr. Dekker? Nah. Can't ask that. Well, it looks like most of the stuff... Let's see.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Can I suggest anything that might help? Maybe don't go dancing for a while?
I kind of already figured out what's going on. I don't know how to get there.
Oh, okay.
She's going dancing at a club with cheap vodka shots and waking up naked on the beach.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to get to the point of asking. No, she's not done. It'll show when.
Yeah, the prognosis still has the double amber asterisk next to it, so that means there's still things to ask about. Public nudity, you say. There's something to follow up on there too.
I black out. And then the next
Oh, I mean,
thing
try
I remember, I'm naked
try what happens
on
at the beach. Oh, sure.
Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure that answers, because remember, she doesn't know what happens during the blackouts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She goes to the beach to collect shells and stuff to make into bracelets and things that she sells online. And when she goes dancing, she blacks out and then wakes up naked on said beach. As if she's washed up on the shore. Yes. Have the police talked to you about it?
I think they think I'm a naturist or something. They picked me up 5 times in the last month.
5 times in the last month? Is she a mermaid? I already asked her if she's a mermaid, and she didn't know the answer to that. So, I swear this lady is some form of eldritch horror. There is some form of eldritch horror in this game. I'm not sure whomst, or what the actual influence is. You dance with anyone else?
I can tell. I don't think there's any eldritch horrors.
When you load up the screen, it literally has like a face with like tentacles and green smoke and... You got out 5 times in a month, blackout every time you go somewhere. Yeah. And you don't think there's a problem there. Yeah, right? Like, well, that is why she's here. She wants to stop having the blackouts, but also, like, you should be able to track this. Like, if you black out when you go dancing, and you've done that 5 times in a month, like, maybe don't go dancing for a while. I don't know. Do we know how often she's at the club? Oh, yeah. When do you go to the club?
No, I don't know about that.
When do you go to the Pearl? Tell me about the Pearl. Okay, yeah. I don't know how to get anything more out of her in that direction.
Well, doesn't it?
Well, it's the questions with the... Oh, she's Amber right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Not really. It has highlighted or italicized words in the playback to give you hints, but I've followed up on all of those as far as I know. Do her friends know about this? Oh, okay. She said she doesn't have any real friends and that she's not seeing anyone at the moment. So, I don't know. Are there other people who she can ask what happened?
So even if ATP do reset the bracket, that starts it all from fresh.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was looking up something and fucking autoplay. Fucking Extra Life's goddamn Twitch stream in their goddamn ad space autoplayed.
God. Let's see. Are there other people who can ask what...
Hundred things.
Has anyone seen you blackout? Eh. Are there witnesses?
Nope. Don't know.
Shit, fuck.
Is there anything on the beach? Wake up.
When I wake up on the beach, I normally feel refreshed, which is weird, right? I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on.
Hey, babe, I think you should see a neurologist.
Or just stop going to the club
Or
with the
just-
cheap vodka that somebody's probably slipping drugs into.
I don't know how to help this chick right now.
You can end it and go on to the next one.
Yeah, we could... Let's go talk to somebody else for now. Who do we want to talk to? And by the way, this little white thing here, that is not an exclamation point. That is a shine coming off of the background thing there. Forever, I thought it was a fucking exclamation point, and I hate it. Anyway, so... Who should we talk to next, everyone? One vote for Bryce. 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 Alright, Bryce it is. This is not our dear, Brycus, aka Nesh Complex. It is a very different Bryce. Hello. Who are you?
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor. Did you know Dr. Dekker?
No, I didn't know Dr. Dekker.
He was an antagonistic psycho.
Whoa.
I hope you're not from the same school of thought.
Is this man just openly drinking in your office? I don't know, maybe. It's possible. Antagonistic psycho.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
Of course. What's wrong, Bryce?
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
Originally?
Apparently, I've gone a little mad. For me, I have 25-hour days.
Oh, this guy.
Ah.
Yeah, I know this one.
25-hour days.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
Yeah, slows down.
Huh. Wonder if that's real. I wonder if it's connected to Mariana.
Huh.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
So what to do? Does he go to the Pearl? Have you been to a club called the Pearl?
I have no knowledge of that.
Apparently not.
Do you take medicines?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Do you go dancing?
Is that something I should know about?
I don't think that he's actually connected.
What do you do during your hour?
I'm a grave digger, Doctor. And people are dying quicker than we can bury them.
Look like a grave digger.
You look like the
twink.
skinniest twink I ever did see. Also, that doesn't exactly answer my question. No, he's not a mortician. He's a grave digger. Like, he digs the graves. Why are people dying?
That's meaningless to me.
That's meaningless to me. Oh, okay. That's just, you know, these things happen. You're a grave gig. What?
Grave digger?
Grave dig. You dig graves. You. Okay. He's a nihilist, obviously. Probably. Okay. Is he a lone digger? Do you work alone?
We're all alone to some extent, don't you think? I don't have any friends, so I suppose that makes me lonely. In the midnight hour, though, I have as many friends as I like.
Excuse
Do you
me?
have a favorite celebrity, Doctor? In the hour, I could take a picture of myself with them, like we're the best of friends.
Are you lonely, bruh?
You already asked that.
Yeah. Well, sort of. Anyway,
Yeah,
did this man just admit to breaking into Britney Spears' house? Yeah, probably. Do you do anything illegal?
I don't have anything for you.
Oh, that was defensive. Anyway, you take pictures?
I've taken a lot of pictures. I have great shots of all the tourist sites. It's amazing what exposure you can use when moving cars are literally frozen still. Must be the sharp focus.
I don't like this dude. Yeah, me neither. He's spooky. Yes, but, unconditional positive regard. As a medical professional, we must take him at his word.
You're a streamer.
I'm role-playing! Days, okay. So what are we following up on? Sharp focus? Sharp focus?
I don't know.
I don't know. This is a humanist practice. I don't even know what humanism is, technically, like what it encompasses. I have no idea. Studied under Dr. Carl Rogers. I will pretend I know who that is. No, I won't. I shouldn't lie to you. What are we following up on, y'all? Focus on client-centered psychology. Ah, yes. Absolutely. I studied psychology for a little while. And I've had lots of different therapists. So I am really excited for this pie. Like, I'm looking over and that looks like, ooh, that looks nice. That's gonna be a really good texture on the crust. I think we should go back to the slow down time thing. Okay, so time slows down for you?
No, sorry.
What do you mean, no, sorry?
It's about the midnight hour. You have
What?
to use the terminology.
Okay, what do you do in the midnight hour?
You gotta remember, you have to keep it.
I'm not
within the
sure
terms
what you're
the game
asking
gives
me. Can you be more specific?
Okay, so remember when it said if a patient is confused by a question, that means you need to drill down more.
The mid hour?
It's a bizarre thing to know
Okay.
you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor?
I think... You're insane. No. I think we should talk more about this.
I can't help you there.
I'm studying to be a psychologist right now, and this is wild. Yeah, it's fucking wild, and it's gonna get wilder. Let me just tell you that. It's gonna get fucking wilder. Oh, Christ alive. Okay, let's see what they want me to follow up on here. Okay, we got 3 questions that we can follow up on. So let's go with
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
Do you have a stand? Ore no stando, midnight hour.
You have to also be a vampire to make it last.
Huh.
Dio couldn't make it last.
Are you a vampire?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
What kind of deadlines? Okay. What kind of lines? Huh. Deadlines. Because he's a grave digger. Originally. Oh, okay. You were depressed?
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again, and as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
Okay. I liked Between the Wires and Alice Isn't Dead. I think it's Within the Wires? I did listen to Alice Isn't Dead. Quite good. This reminds me a little of the Bright Session podcast, except that's about people with superpowers. That's interesting. That sounds like it could be good. I've listened to a little bit of Within the Wires as well, but Bright Session is not familiar to me at all. I might need to check that out. Okay. So let's see. What should we follow up on next? We've got. We could talk more about Dr. Dekker. I think I want to avoid that for a little bit. We could ask more about the Midnight Hour, and we could ask more about his depression. Why was Dr. Dekker an antagonistic psycho? Oh, never mind. I mean, if everybody wants me to ask more about Dr. Dekker, I will. But, you know, I've made my opinion known. So, what are we following up on next, y'all? Depression, the Midnight Hour, or antagonistic psycho? How are you managing your depression? Ah. He did state he's not depressed anymore. Dekker probably. Okay. Yeah, fuck it then. Let's follow up on Dr. Dekker.
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. So there's two things to follow up there. What are your problems? Nah, y'all wanted me to do the Dekker. I'll do the Dekker. But he is your problem. Yeah, maybe. What are your problems then? Haven't we already talked about that? Yes, we have. Okay. Ooh, chicken soup time. Oh my god, this looks amazing, babe. Thank you. Caught up on deadlines. Caught up on deadlines. I could ask about that. Misdiagnosis leads to trust issues and can result in exacerbated symptoms. That is a fact.
Well, if SCP is taking this like as a serious diagnosis,
I know, right?
A thing called the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker.
Yeah, this is we're playing it with the psychologist perspective on this is really interesting to me, and I kind of love it. I know it's a dumb game. No, don't worry about it, CP. I appreciate you being you here.
The normal rules don't apply.
Want to be a humanistic psychologist. Yeah, that seems like an admirable goal. Okay. You said a few reasons. Tacos and eats. Ooh, nice. Ooh, those look good.
Yeah, they do.
You said a few reasons you
Dr.
didn't
Dekker
like
would
him?
say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
Excuse me? But how do you know? Yeah.
I think it's like it starts off with the story saying that he was found murdered.
Yeah.
So
I think that's known to all of the patients at this point. What didn't you want to do?
Is that something I should know about?
Okay. What did he force you to do?
I have no knowledge of that.
What did he make you do? Okay. What did he make you do?
I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the ugliness kicks in.
What? Okay. Ugliness?
Doctor, pace yourself, please. This is my session. I'm paying.
Okay. Tell me about yourself. Who are you? Yeah, no. How much am I getting paid for this? Yeah, no idea. How much are you paying?
Yeah, try the pictures.
Okay. What do you take pictures of? You take pictures? Yeah, I already asked that. But, let's see. Something more specific. There's stuff we still didn't ask. Okay, that's cleared. 25-hour days, midnight hour, or you were depressed. Let's look at all of these.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
I think this dude has a personality disorder, TBH. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Why did you go to see Dr. Dekker? Did you go to see Dr. Dekker?
Depression.
That's meaningless to me.
Depression. He came in because he was depressed.
That's true. Yes, he did come in because he was depressed. And now he has the midnight hour, and he's not depressed anymore, but Dr. Dekker thinks he's insane because he thinks the midnight hour isn't real. Not to literally be an armchair psychologist, but I am literally looking at my general psych textbook right now. That is helpful, CP. I think that is good. Alright. So what else can we ask about in there? I already asked about the midnight hour specifically.
Well, rewatch the 25-hour day one, because that one still says.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please.
Oh, do as you please.
An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
Okay, so I need to ask him about doing as you please. Do as you please?
In the extra hour, I mainly catch up with work. It's a godsend. Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
Okay, well, I'm glad you have interests. You enjoy chess?
I like chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them. I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen.
What? What about the Queen?
I stumbled across a relic myself. An ancient chess piece.
A
the Queen,
relic?
I believe. The best chess piece. The most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone.
What? Oh, okay, so he's a gravedigger and was digging as part of his job and discovered this chess piece as he was digging. And now the site is of archaeological importance and they can't dig there anymore, and they took the piece away from him. He discovered his stand.
Well, the queen can also move as many spaces in whatever direction it wants, so freedom of movement matches with the 25th hour as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That one's green. Stand checkmate or stand queen's gambit? He's traveling to liminal spaces, plus he's got, like, a personality disorder. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, let's look at the midnight hour bit.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor?
Ah, okay. Insane was, highlighted there. So, insane?
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis, but it's good you're having a go anyway.
What? No, that's not what I meant. Do you feel insane? Ah, shit. Well, that one's cleared.
You'd think being a
you're
gravedigger
depressed.
had its perks, but it can be very stressful. There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again, and as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
Okay. So, extra hour and shovel.
Yeah, no, you keep forgetting the rules of this game. If they ask you a question, answer yes or no.
Ah.
You have to play within the rules of their parsing and stuff.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you accused him of being insane.
Shit.
You didn't play within the rules that they set up at the beginning, so...
Well, I fucked that up.
Kinda, yeah.
Alright. Use a shovel?
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey.
What does
You
that
can't
mean?
use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
A relic? Oh, yeah. Tell me about Henley Church.
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists, but they handed it back to the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it.
Okay. Professional answer to that question is, insane is an outdated term with a lot of baggage. I believe you are experiencing your perspective, and what I'm trying to find out is how I can help you. That is good. I like that. Back into the ground?
I don't have anything for you.
Scientology, New Dagonism, subtitle The Bad Sect. Yeah. But F to Bryce. Yeah, not F in the chat for Bryce, because this boy's pretty fucked up. Bless his heart.
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small. The whole building was once owned by Scientologists, but they handed it back to the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it.
Alright. Tell me about Scientologists.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
Huh? Too many religions.
I don't know.
God. No, I don't think there are too many religions.
Then we disagree. Have you watched Zeitgeist, Doctor?
Oh, for Christ's
Some of it
sake.
is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts. It's more likely that they've all got it wrong than one of them has it right, in my opinion.
Oh my god. The type of fuckboy that asks, have you watched Zeitgeist, is one of my least favorite and most despicable of fuckboys. Just it's often a young white man who watched that movie and is refusing to acknowledge their inherent privilege in being born a white man. Anyway, hi Moom, how you doing? What is happening? We are playing the Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker, and I'm trying to be, professional and help my patients figure out what's wrong and help them, lead more comfortable lives. Have you watched Zeitgeist is what the edgy, fake, woke, angry atheists that try to pick me up on campus say to me. Yeah, that kind of encapsulates it, doesn't it, CP? It's the angry white atheist line. Hello, Moom. It's good to see you. So I'm seeking help from the community, help from whoever's watching, on what to ask and who to ask and what actions to take here. Maybe ask about the movie, maybe he'll mansplain. No, I haven't seen Zeitgeist.
I can't help you there.
Okay. I'm feeling fancy tonight, so I'm gonna be quiet while I put on a full face of makeup to go nowhere at all. Yep. Hey, if you're doing it for you, that's all that matters. Enjoy yourself. Have fun with it. So he didn't what is Zeitgeist?
That doesn't mean anything
okay.
to me.
Alright. No.
I don't think the movie has anything to do with any of this.
You're valid.
No.
Honestly, there was a chat message you ignored earlier that packing the bodies into the ground that you should probably follow up on, because you remember the video, it had emphasis. It zoomed in on his hands.
Yeah, I literally asked. I literally typed in pack into the ground.
Well, that doesn't...
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
That doesn't mean anything to me, and I know what we're playing.
Achievement unlocked century. I've asked 100 questions. Oh, fucking lovely. Pack bodies into the ground.
That's meaningless to me.
Why are there so many bodies?
Why
Or
are there so
stuff like that.
many bodies?
I can't help you there.
Let's see what they want me to ask about. Notes. Everything's green. Except... Oh, that's Mariana. Yeah, everything's green on him at the moment. What do we want to do here? Do we want to keep talking to him? Do we want to follow up with something with him? Do we want to talk to somebody else? He's Amber. Oh, he's Amber. Okay.
Yeah.
So, we have Claire, Elin, and Nathan. So, I did try no, I don't think you're insane.
Yeah, no, once you've answered it, it's done. Like, you can't take back the thing.
Yeah, no. I can't unfuck that. Let's have a vote on who to talk to next. Claire. All right, we have 2 votes for Claire. I think that's a majority.
4.
3. Awesome. Let's talk to Claire. Oh, hello. You look like somebody I had a crush on in college.
Babe, that is most people.
Shut the fuck up. Cute.
I love you.
Yes,
You've had a crush
cute.
on everybody.
Look, I have a lot of crushes.
Yes.
Oh, outfit goals. Yeah. Who are you?
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor.
Yeah, babe. The first patient you asked was kind of incredulous as to why you asked that. And you asking it.
I don't know anything. Like, bitch was like, I assume you've gone over Dr. Dekker's tapes. There are no fucking tapes. How are you today? Okay. Do you have a girlfriend? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I know. You won't be asking that later. Trust me. How are you today, Claire?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
Okay.
I don't think the game wants small talk.
Okay, why were you seeing Dr. Dekker?
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
So everyone thinks he was going to kill himself.
Huh. Okay.
So that's an interesting detail. Pepper, sorry.
Okay. How long had you known Dr. Dekker?
I don't understand what you're getting at, Doctor. Please be more specific.
How long have you been coming here?
I don't have an answer to that.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's look at her questions.
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions,
small
I expect
fortune?
to be up to speed, Doctor.
A small fortune?
Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
How much money? Yeah, question. Madness?
I'm in a bit of a predicament, Doctor. I'll get to that.
What do you mean you'll get to that? Tell me what's wrong. What's wrong, Claire? Get to it now, Bench. Yeah.
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
Okay. Alright, so there's a lot to unpack. The British can't comprehend client-centered therapy. Yeah, history of violence, that's what I'm curious about too. You have a history of violence?
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
History of violence, obsessive tendencies. Do you have obsessive tendencies?
I'm obsessed with my husband. It's absurd, really.
Sounds like V's. Oh, she's straight girl TM.
Oh, fuck you. We live together 150 square feet. Kind of hard not to constantly talk about the person who I spend literally every waking moment and sleeping moment with.
Bait taken. Okay.
I think I spend more time with Monster Hunter than I do actually talking to him.
Christ. Okay, how did he provoke you?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, thank you. Who fucks an optician named Iris? Yeah, right?
Who fucks an optician named... Well, she's the optician assistant. The assistant optician. He's the optician.
Is he?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. A man named David, apparently. Yeah, right. What happened to... What was his name? Cornea. Her name is Claire Castleford, so I believe he was David Castleford. What happened to David?
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
David Cornea Castleford. Okay. Did you hurt David? I love her northern accent. Yeah, no, I love her accent. She's a lovely speaker.
Her husband's fine.
Stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Not dead, though. is.
Why did you stab him specifically?
I mean, well, she
That's a big...
literally said that he was having an affair.
I know, but I was wondering if, like, she would elaborate on that if I asked.
What more do you need to elaborate? He was fucking his assistant.
Yeah.
And she stabbed him when she found out. That's pretty cut and dry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that needs any more elaboration. Yeah, why are you obsessed with your husband is a much better question.
Yeah. Okay. Why are you obsessed with your husband? Do you have obsessive tendencies? Oh, okay. That one, let's see.
I'm obsessed with my husband. It's absurd,
It's
really.
absurd? Okay. Why is it absurd?
Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
She didn't kill him, and that's why she's obsessed.
Oh, okay. So, he shouldn't be? Why shouldn't he be here?
He's lucky to be alive. He almost died.
He almost died?
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
But you mean he's not well?
Lucky to be alive.
Why is he lucky to be alive?
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
He's not a well man?
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
Deteriorating, you say? Health is deteriorating.
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active. His mind's become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time, now more of an enigmatic husk.
Ask if she's been poisoning him. God.
I think he's dead.
I also think he's dead. I think he's dead, and she is convinced that he is not.
I think he's dead and she's talking to a corpse.
Yeah.
David's not ready for company. I hope to take you to see him one day and you'll see for yourself.
He's dead.
He's dead. She is chatting with a corpse. She killed that man.
She's possibly fucking a corpse.
Ugh. Poison in the eye drops. Eh. Oh. Huh.
What?
Optician.
Oh.
Don't fuck the corpse. Yeah, please, for the love of God, don't fuck the goddamn corpse. Have standards.
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
Okay. His
Rigor mortis
health?
ends up going away pretty quickly.
Yeah. His health is deteriorating. Okay, you're caring for him then?
David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars.
Yeah, that
He
motherfucker
needs
dead.
help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
Hey, strongest, how you doing tonight? Castleford girls make do. You shut your fucking mouth, CP. He's dead and she leaves him outside. Yeah.
She's literally fucking Wing had been Barney'sing him.
Can you hire someone to care for him?
Well, she just said.
Oh, you can't.
So ask why.
Why can't you hire someone? Enigmatic husk? What?
That's just
okay.
It just falls into that same thing.
Okay. Let's
Since
see.
our
Altercation. Okay.
He's become less and less active. His mind's become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time. Now more of an enigmatic husk.
Okay. Tell me. I'm her teleporting. Tell me about the altercation.
I tried to hurt David once. That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
Okay. Okay. Where do I start?
Assuming because she stabbed him.
Yeah, she kind of stabbed him with a steak knife. Oh, yeah, who... Ooh, good question. Who called the police?
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time. That's why I need your help, Doctor.
Yeah, she murdered him.
Ooh.
Hell, his corpse might not even be there. She might just be hallucinating that.
Yeah. My help? Help, I overdid it on the bronzer. There's... the only help for you is makeup remover, dear. Doesn't answer the question. Teleports. Yeah, that's about the summary of talking to people in this game. They don't answer the question straight on and they teleport a bunch. Dab it with a towel. No. Okay.
I tried to hurt David once.
Tried to hurt David once.
That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry.
You were angry.
It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
You were angry?
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right?
Why
it would
angry?
Be very bad for me to lose control.
David was having an affair with Iris, the optician's assistant.
Ask about Iris.
Oh yeah.
You haven't yet.
Did you know Iris? Well?
Iris was David's assistant optician.
Okay.
Not anymore. No, not like that. I didn't kill her or anything. It's just that I changed the optician into a florist after David died.
After what?
Stream,
excuse you?
not mine.
She said after David died, and the subtitles said after what happened with David.
So there's possibly some inconsistency with the subtitling. I do know that this game is kind of known for the fact that it has some of that in it, where it's not intentional. It is them fucking up, like with contradiction.
Yeah.
And the shape-shifting detective. You know that is also one that has some inconsistencies in the writing and stuff. Yeah, ask about the florist, and also ask about him.
Yeah. When did David die? We already talked about that. Yeah, whatever. What happened to David? I already asked that. Why did you make it into a florist?
No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay, why a florist?
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you. But I don't.
Okay. Let's see.
I
You're
never
angry?
used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right? And it would be very bad for me to lose control.
Ah, what happens when you lose control?
Everybody lose control.
Let's save that for another time, shall we? I'm rich, but I'm not made of money, and I'm fairly sure my time is up.
Okay, you've asked all of her stuff.
All right.
Well, not all of it, but you've asked all the stuff for this.
Music
keep going,
you lose
but
control.
Everybody lose control.
Yeah, she's still red.
Still red?
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought she would be amber then.
Yeah. Maybe she just doesn't want to continue down that particular line of questioning.
Not till next session.
Yeah. You're caring for him then. Okay, let's look at
David
that.
has trouble looking after himself.
David.
Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's
Lake house.
sitting in the rocking
Okay.
chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
Okay, let's ask about the lake house. Ask her more about Iris. I did ask about Iris. I don't know what else I could ask her. Yeah. The lake house?
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Now she's amber. Now, Doctor, we need to keep some dramatic tension for the next round of sessions. Yes. Main house. Yeah, she's turned amber now, so. Lake house. Yeah, that's... I don't know what I can follow up on there. But we've asked a lot already.
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Yeah, there's no italicized things there, so nothing to mirror her on directly at the moment. Yeah, she's amber. Alright. TBH, if I was her therapist, I would call the cops because that is a confession to a crime. Yeah! Yeah, no, she straight up confessed, but I guess we're ignoring that because reasons. Anyway, so we have Elin or we have Nathan. Who do we want to go with next? Okay, that's
Claire
Elin.
seems to be, or Elin seems to be related.
Elin seems to be related to Claire.
Look how he's indented.
I clicked on Elin, that's why she's indented.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Nathan. All right, time to talk to Nathan.
Nathan for you.
Hello, Nathan.
Oh, I don't like you.
I don't
really
like him
don't
either.
him.
Oh, dear. How are you, Nathan? Actually, let's just say hello. Hello, Nathan.
I'm Nathan Peel. I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
Nathan looks like my ex. I'm sorry for the fact that you dated someone who was like that.
I would say that Nathan looks like my ex, but no, my ex was way hotter.
Gray supermarket worker.
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That
You're in
mainly
produce.
involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it. I used to be a builder.
The day resets?
Oh, this guy!
Fit for work. Okay. Lots to unpack here. Time loop, excuse. Used to be. He has no ass, correct. Nate, are you Groundhog Day for real? Nate, are you Groundhog Daying it?
What?
Well, it was worth an ask.
Why would it know that?
You used to be a builder?
I used to be a builder, contractor. I had to quit. It's hard watching a house get built only to start all over again the next day. I needed something less obvious.
Less obvious?
Okay, wait. He just punched a hole in his own looping day thing. Because if his days were looping, he wouldn't be able to quit because the next time the day looped, he would just be working again. At the same place.
How can you quit if your time loop? Yeah, I know. You had to quit?
I can't answer that.
Okay. Okay. What seems to be the problem, Nathan?
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
It sounds like you have depression and are kind of having trouble adjusting.
It sounds like you have depression and work retail.
Yeah, like...
Hell, it just sounds like you work retail.
Yeah, it sounds like you work retail. And hey, guess what? That's how it happens. You can try doing another kind of work if you can find it. Try going to school again if you can afford it. Wait, this is the UK. They have free public education, don't they?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
I don't remember if they have free higher education or not, but...
Not been to the UK since 2017.
Yeah. Concave-ass, smarmy manic pixie dream girl chaser. Yeah, you right. It's $200, not for uni. Oh, okay. Okay. So, let's see what we can follow up on now.
It's like those montages you get in movies.
So she would know the best.
Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Okay, nothing changes and purgatory
Boom.
were highlighted. Help, I am now somehow covered in glitter. Moom!
I think maybe this might have been a bad idea.
$200 would be way nicer than the $30K I'm paying. Oh. That sucks. I'm sorry, Bridget.
Laughs in medical debt.
Yeah.
No, 30K sucks.
I'm not good at makeup. Okay. You don't have to be good at makeup.
An ex of mine. Oh yeah, he's asking a question.
I don't think you're in purgatory.
Because I'm stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time, anyway.
Okay. Nothing changes?
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak. Or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change. Like a murder.
Oh.
Did you...
No, don't.
Okay.
Go with most, or there was something else that...
Most of the time?
No, because you just, that was the thing I was just answering.
Yeah.
Has it changed recently?
No. Sorry.
Can't tell if that was a negative to the question or the I don't know.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
We directly asked about the
Yeah, he
looping.
just answered it.
Yeah. So we have 2 questions that we can follow up on right now. Nothing changes, and did you know Dr. Dekker? What do we want to follow up on first? Nothing changes. Dekker, time loop. Okay, let's watch both of them and see what we can follow up on.
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak. Or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change.
Tragic event,
like
okay.
a murder.
A murder. Okay, so literally tragic event and murder were the things to follow up on in that. Nothing changes. Time loop. Dekker. Curious about murder. I am also curious about murder. Murder?
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden. Brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor, 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I? Few things seem to move me forward.
Huh. Monday. Over and over and over again. Monday. Quarantine life. Anyway. Nothing changes. You need a tragic event. Why do you need a tragic event?
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me.
Oh, shit.
It was like she was trying to hug me.
No, stop it.
But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago.
Okay, so
trauma related to...
my dude has some trauma issues and most definitely some depression. Bruh.
It's probably just, yeah, depression, but PTSD for sure.
Yeah. Jesus, dude. Trauma, time loop, and depression. Yeah. Who... Tell me about Hannah.
My fiancée. My childhood sweetheart. We met at secondary school. She was head girl, I was the quiet one. She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her. I proposed in Goldshire. She said she didn't date elves,
Goldshire?
so I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again. Sorry, it's Warcraft. We spent a lot of time on there.
I know.
There aren't necromancer classes in WoW. Did you level up a human warlock?
Shove him in a locker. Get
Did
his
you
ass.
somehow get a Death Knight and go back to Goldshire?
There are no fake nerd girls, only fake nerd boys.
There aren't necromancers in World of Warcraft unless they've been added this week. Fuck you, Nathan. I leveled up a new necromancer. You mean you started a new character because the humans start next to Goldshire? It's the starting area?
Nate's in the year 3000 when there's necromancers in WoW. Just looked it up. It used to be a prestige class. Ah.
I've been playing since vanilla. I have
Like
probably about 3,000 to like 4,000 hours in WoW.
Like I said, fake nerd boy that chases the single nerd girl he sees. Yeah. Oh. Oh, goodness. Stop waving at me like that, you fuck. What do we want to follow up on, folks? You like Warcraft? Yeah. That was the thing. So, fiance, not wife. So they didn't get a chance to get married. Which, okay, yeah, that sucks. You're a blushes gamer? God. Cursed. You like Warcraft?
We played World of Warcraft a lot together. I guess it's not the cool thing to do anymore.
Oh, Warcraft
But
RPG
we had a
isn't
lot of
WoW.
memories
No,
there.
it is not.
No.
To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a stew. Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat. Maybe I'm just grinding life.
That's adulthood, my dude.
I cannot think of a single quest where you would have to collect bunnies or badger teeth in the opening section of WoW. At least for the human side. Actually, any of them. I've played that game for 15 fucking years. You can't start pulling out shit that doesn't mean anything.
Grind never ends, am I right, lads? Yeah, that... I think he's a fake gamer boy. Yeah, definitely.
He was a gamer boy. He said, "See you later, boy."
He wasn't gay enough for me. Anyway. Let's see. Why do you need a tragic event?
I didn't see the driver.
It was your fault.
It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her. That was 5 years ago.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Why was... Okay. How was it your fault?
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
Oh.
Yeah, follow up on that deja vu.
Deja vu?
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day.
Oh.
To see if there's any clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
I don't know. I'm gonna try. The lorry? Groundhog Day
I've
real.
been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships since then.
Understandable. Understandable, my dude. Let's see. So, it's been 5 years? Yeah, okay. Let's see what the Dr. Dekker prompt needs following up on.
Complex man.
Complex.
I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
Won't remember it that way? He won't remember it that way?
As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday.
Now he's Amber. updated version. Have you seen that movie, Happy Death Day? I liked that movie. I watched Happy Death Day, and I...
Didn't they make a second one?
Yeah, they did. I didn't see that one. I did not expect to enjoy Happy Death Day. I went to see it in a theater because I wanted to go see a random movie one night when I was drunk with a friend of mine, and we ended up going to see Happy Death Day, and I sobered up and really enjoyed the movie.
Remember the Kill Count show that I was showing you?
Yeah, I think so.
That guy, I specifically remember, did a review on that
Nice.
movie and liked it a lot. I really like that dude's opinions on horror movies, so.
I saw the second one. It was like the same, but with more sci-fi BS. Eh.
Oh, that's fun.
Happy Death Day does slap. I watched it on a plane and missed the ending, but called it. Yeah, you know, it's not like it's entirely unpredictable, but it's a fun ride. All right, so Elin is the last person we have to question right now. At least for the first.
Questioning?
Sorry. Our last session of the day is with Elin.
That's the wrong game.
How are you feeling, Elin?
Sorry, what do you mean? I mean, can you be more specific?
Hello, Elin.
Yes, I can talk about all of that. What do you want to talk about first?
What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm gonna go walk the boy. Be back.
What's wrong, Elin? Thank you, my dear. Good luck.
Yes, I can talk about all of that. What do you want to talk about first?
Did you know Dr. Dekker?
Sorry, what do you mean? I mean, can you be more specific?
Dr. Dekker!
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
Were you close with Dr. Dekker? Okay, no. Dang, Elin gotta get real specific, yeah. You're a nurse?
I work in a nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care.
What are your problems?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
I'm gonna post a pic of my look, but it's nasty. It's okay, Moom. That lets you know that you can fix it. Remember her, if I recall, she's actually shitty. It's avant-garde. Yeah, good point. Get a lot of time for you?
Yes, I can talk about all of that. What do you want to talk about first?
Okay.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
Dr. Dekker was different?
He was a bit offbeat, but yeah, I liked him. But then I like most people.
I don't think most people like you, Elin. There is something about you that vibes off. There is something about you that vibes very off with me. I don't trust you. Offbeat?
No, sorry, I don't know.
Oh, okay. He was different. Okay, so you're a nurse? What are your problems? Does Dr. Dekker was gay? I have to know. You like most people?
I feel really bad I can't answer your questions. I like animals. Let's talk about that.
No. Get on the subject.
I work in a nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care.
Okay. End of life care?
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
Can't help but suspect your intent. What's coming? I mean, I know what's
That is
coming.
frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
Why do I get the vibe she murders old people? She probably does. I don't get the feeling that any of these people are entirely blameless. Fuck that slightly tilted zoom shot. Yeah. Yeah. She gives me heavy racist nurse that you have to bribe vibes. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Nursing home? Yeah, we talked about that. Okay.
The usual
let's see.
things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
Ah, meds. Okay. Are those pictures of Goobas on the wall? Those are ink blots. Those are color-inverted ink blot tests. Meds?
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
Herbal remedies, huh?
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam, or zolpidem.
Essential oil has doTERRA, bitch. Jesus Christ. Yeah. She's a... Quick, type melon. Melon.
I haven't
Razpam
really
is a
got
death
anything to
sentence
say
drug.
about that. Maybe we should talk about you.
No. Lorazepam is a death sentence drug. That's not an old people drug. Oh, Jesus.
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
Oh. No, I wouldn't want to spend it asleep.
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth. You should be able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death.
Savor the experience? Moom, you're valid.
I'm not saying anyone should be happy about dying. I've seen lots of people die, and it's a special moment. There's literally nothing else like it.
I don't like you, Elin.
No, I don't like it. I feel lucky to share that moment with them, to be there with them when it happens. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, she definitely does the Angel of Death thing. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Ah, okay. Work is stressful.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
You literally just said it was stressful. Bitch, what the fuck? Alright.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
Okay. So, you don't get stressed?
It's not the job that stresses me. It's the people I work with, the other nurses. They're mean to me.
They're mean to you, huh? How are they? Nah. They're mean to you?
They call me the Angel of Death because so many patients have died on my shift. I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
Achievement unlocked, movie length. Wow, holy shit. But you are the Angel of Death, though. Like, literally, if you're, like, if you're in end-of-life care and you're bringing about the end on purpose, you're Angel of Deathing. And that's murder, and that's illegal. Your fault?
I'm really bad at this, aren't I? Ask me something else.
Oh dear. Are you alright? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Check her color. Oh, yeah, good idea. Yeah, she's still red. just asked that.
Well, it's still highlighted, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Remedies, boop a doop a doop 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 doop, boop a doop 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 doop, boop a doop, boop a doop doop, boop a doo 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 doo.
It's fine. She just hit her fucking leg on a door.
Let me see. The other nurses.
It's not the job that stresses me. It's the people I work with. The other nurses. They're mean to me.
Angel of Death, non-Deska?
They're old. People die when
Non
they're
so they
old.
were.
I mean, medically speaking, it's heart failure, or organ failure, or pneumonia. They're all natural causes, though.
Hey, is it just me or does the stream buffer? This game also is just, like, kind of a mess and hitches a bit, but not, like...
That has nothing to do with the stream buffering.
I'm not killing them, it's natural causes.
Try a lower quality setting? We haven't dropped enough frames for it to really be causing any issues for the stream to buffer all that much, so...
Natural causes, though.
It's hard to give somebody pneumonia.
Okay,
They
let's
call
see.
me the Angel of Death because so many patients have died on my shift.
So many patients have died? Okay.
I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
How many patients have died?
3 last month. 3 the month before that, I think. But only 1 so far this month, so that's good. Although one of my patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long.
Okay, that's definitely not suspicious.
Tell me about Hilda.
She's one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something. She doesn't bother me, though.
Achievement unlocked, House Officer. Okay, so Hilda thinks you're gonna kill her, and she's probably right. She is murdering people. Yeah, probably straight up. Let's see. Have you turned amber yet? No, you're still red. Heck. Why do you think she hasn't got long?
I don't know anything about that.
I think Elin just looks smug naturally, TBH. Yeah, I agree with you. Tell me about your other patients.
I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ask about the other patients who've died.
Who died this month? Perhaps.
No, sorry.
I feel like this is enough evidence to open an elderly abuse investigation. I agree completely, but apparently that doesn't exist in this universe. I'm not allowed to say, hey, this is for somebody more qualified in certain things. Dekker.
Although 3 deaths a month at an old folks home doesn't actually seem that super out of it.
That's on her shift exclusively, though.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's not taking into account anyone else's shifts. Might just go to bed after this, TBH, I'm real tired. Yeah, you get some sleep, Moon.
Go get some sleep, Moon.
We're gonna do more sessions of this, don't worry. Yeah, what should I ask about? Have a good night, Moon.
Anything still highlighted at all?
Everything's just got green. Let's see, yeah, nothing about savor the experience review. Okay, yeah, let's see.
I'm not saying anyone should be happy about dying. I've seen lots of people die, and it's a special moment. There's literally nothing else like it.
Okay, no specific words in there to go off of since we already asked about the special moment. Herbal remedies?
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam, or zolpidem.
Okay, there were no specific words in that to follow up on.
Zolpidem I don't recognize.
Valerian?
Traditional medicine makes patients worse sometimes, don't you think? You must see it all the time, doctor. You take one pill, then have to take 5 other pills to deal with the side effects. Herbs are kinder. Obviously, you have to be careful, just like with everything. Giving the wrong combination can be deadly. Fortunately, I know what I'm doing.
So she's either purposely or accidentally killing these people with herbal remedies that she's concocting for them.
Deadly?
I'd really like to be able to answer you, but I don't know what to say.
What are you doing? You said you know what you're doing. What are you doing?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the weakest link or something.
Weakest link.
Oh, I think she meant I feel like I'm on the weakest link.
Oh.
Passion flower? May as well... Yeah, no. That goes with the thing. Lorazepam? Yeah. Okay,
The other one was the one I didn't recognize. The last one, the
Zolpidem?
I don't know if it's... Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. Yeah, try CPs. You know what you're doing.
I'm Elin.
Oh.
I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like
You're
I'm on one of those
25?
dating shows.
You look like you're 50.
She doesn't look like she's 50. She looks like she's in her early to mid 30s.
Yeah, 30s, more like. Anyway, you're 25
I'm
and you're
Elin.
a nurse.
I'm
You're a
25
nurse.
and I'm a nurse.
Dating? Okay. Dating?
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
Married to your work, huh?
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Nurse? We've already talked about that.
No,
okay.
no, married to work.
You're married to your work?
Yes, I love my job. I love my patients. Even the really crotchety ones, you know? Oh God, you should hear what comes out of their mouths. They're like my children in a way. That sounds weird, doesn't it?
Yes, it does sound weird.
I'd really like to be able to answer you, but I don't know what to say.
All right. Your children?
I don't have any kids. Maybe I will one day, I don't know. At the moment, all my energy is focused on taking care of my patients.
Okay. Crotchety ones?
No, sorry, I don't know.
Okay.
I can see if she's Amber.
Yeah, check now. No, still red.
Okay, look, the notes are flashing.
Notes are flashing. Hello. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry for writing in your notes. Say hello to Elin for me and let her know that Terry called for her. Jaya. XX. I guess that's our assistant?
Yeah.
Okay. Jaya says hello. Okay. Terry called for you.
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
She's Amber now. Alright, that's all we needed. Okay, so...
This day? Oh, yeah, ask why she doesn't like her.
No, I'm not sure. Yeah, why doesn't Terry like you? I don't think she likes me much. Oh yeah, there's nothing more on that prompt that it says.
Yeah,
We gotta save that
it'll
for your next
do that
visit. Yeah.
next.
Okay. Continue. Oh, okay. There's the continue. It's become the continue button. Are you sure? All right. Are we ready to continue? Do we want to do anything else? Because we did ask about specific patients. She talked about Hilda.
Well, didn't you ask about Hilda?
Yes, I was addressing the question in the chat.
Yeah.
We did already ask about that. So, we ready to continue? I think we're good to go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's keep going.
Oh, Doctor, glad I caught you. I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say. Quick catch up?
Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess we're talking to Jaya. Before I do that, I want to take a quick break. Currently it is 8:25 p.m. Pacific time. If you need to, go take your meds. Get some hydrate.
Oh yeah, I still need to make Medbot.
Yeah, Medbot would be good.
I'm gonna go work on that tomorrow after we finish up the room.
Okay.
I have energy left.
But yeah, we're gonna do like 5 minutes or so, BRB. But stick around or take a break, but we'll be back in about 5. Hey everyone, we're back. Bopping along here. Let's, getting ready to talk to Jaya here. Huzzah. Hello, yay, we're back.
Yeah, I know. I clicked the button.
Rejoicing. Anyway.
No one should rejoice that our streams are happening.
I do. Alright. So Jaya said something.
Oh, hey, Lexi.
Hey, Lexi. So we've spent a day talking to our patients, and now we have our assistant Jaya here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Bridget.
My day. Aw. Fuck you, I love and cherish y'all. Love you. Alright. So what do we want to ask Jaya about? Let's start with a hello. There's no sound.
What? Why isn't
Game
there
audio
sound?
She's not wearing shoes. I don't know.
There it is. Sorry, fucking...
Sorry about that. Let's listen to that again.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either. Yes, Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office. In your office.
Haha, ha, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What's Ben's line of work?
Didn't you know? Ben's one of the night shift cleaners. I'm sure he's got some tales he could tell.
What the fuck are you talking about, Jaya? If he's a janitor, why would he be finding bodies all the time?
I mean,
I would assume he's just one of the cleaners for this particular building, right? How often does...
No, actually, you'd be shocked. A lot of those cleaning services just kind of do multiple buildings.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it takes a very large company to have an on-staff janitorial service.
Really?
Yes,
Oh,
I actually used to work for a company. Well, I worked for someone who worked for a cleaning company, and we did multiple office buildings around in my home city.
Interesting. Okay,
So,
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Because people will joke about being a janitor for this company and...
Oh yeah, no, like large corporations and stuff have absolutely, and like hospitals and shit like that have on-staff janitorial stuff, schools, shit like that. But like,
okay, yeah,
office buildings typically don't.
Okay.
You have a cleaning service that comes in.
Okay. Unless it's a school janitorial service, they're like unionized within the school district, but they're harder to get jobs. Understandable, I suppose. Okay, the notes are flashing. Dr. Dekker was killed on Valentine's Day. I should ask the patients where they were that day. Fantastic. Ben found the body.
Yes.
On Valentine's
Ben
night.
found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in
Night
his
shift
office.
cleaner was weird. As an ex-night shifter, there's some pretty wacky stories I could tell as well. Yeah. Please, like... I mean, if it's not traumatic to talk about, like, feel free to, you know, bring up some of the wacky shit. Where were you on Valentine's night.
Yes, you know, the 14th of February, the day of love. Or remembering a massacre, whichever's more you.
I celebrated Massacre Day more than a couple of times.
Yeah, that lines up.
That's me, though. Found a whole ass fish in the dead center of the car park one time. My boss just told me to throw it in the compactor. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Doing overnight cleaning service shit is a fucking trip.
That's... Points at control. Janitor time, yes.
Hey, speaking of that, Lexi, you will very much like the Control DLC. It starts off going down to where Ati went on vacation.
In our office, yes. We are the new doctor now that Dr. Dekker is dead, apparently.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down.
The police
weren't very talkative either.
weren't talkative. Okay. What did the police say?
The police
What,
wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found.
That's what I asked you.
I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
I think we're all suspects.
Well, not you. Literally.
Do I know that?
Well, considering they put you in charge of the practice after the murder, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't put a murder suspect in charge of the murder victim's practice.
The alias you set this command to be of, hydrate, does not exist.
What?
Thank you, Nightbot. That face when being a lonely bench makes you suspicious. Yeah, sucks. But it is what it is.
Go fix.
The police
whatever.
wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
But that means the meds one isn't going to work either.
Suspect?
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer. You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no
explanation of game mechanics.
It might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me. Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
Yes, I think you're a suspect. You're acting super sus.
Well, she also already said that she's a suspect.
Yes. Yes, we're all suspects. God damn it. Yes, I think you're a suspect. God damn.
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. I suppose everyone's a suspect at the moment, even you. They did mention I needed grief counselling, though, and I said you'd sort me out. I know you didn't agree, but I thought I'd let you know. That's very kind of you.
See, but the whole
Are you fucking kidding me?
But the whole you being a suspect thing doesn't make sense because she also just said that the police are expecting you to find the killer. You wouldn't hire the suspect to talk to a bunch of other suspects and try to find the killer out of the suspect if you are in fact a suspect.
I wanted to like her. She's super hot. And wow, no, that wow. She's really something, isn't she? Seems jumpy as hell. Yeah. Seems jumpy as hell. What the fuck? Fuck?
What was that?
Not good, I'll tell you that. Okay, so she's Amber. Alright. Time to continue, I suppose. All the hotties in the game suck. Yeah, apparently. But so do the ugly people, so I guess we all just suck. Also, she doesn't wear shoes in the office.
That's fine.
I've known people who do that. Like, I did a couple of jobs in a law office that someone I knew used to be connected to, and Sam is that by gumshoe. Hell yeah. By gumshoe. But no socks. Yeah, like a lot of times if you were wearing like if they were wearing like slide-on shoes, the office was carpeted, so they'd just like take off their shoes at the door so they didn't have to vacuum quite as often. It worked. It was like a house anyway, and like nobody except clients or people they knew would come in anyway, pretty much. So like it was just like, hey, please take off your shoes at the door, and it was no big deal. Granted, that was the only place I've ever worked at that did that, but they didn't like make a huge thing of it, so I don't know, maybe it's more common in other places. What do our notes say? I should ask patients where they were that day. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we've already addressed those. Okay, let's continue. Are you sure? Yeah.
I'm having a loop day.
You're having a loop day. Okay. How do you know you're having a loop day, Nathan? I don't know, I guess bare feet at the office is just a big no to me. I guess it depends where you are. For me personally, it's a big no, just because I have to keep my feet covered in most instances. Because diabetic, gotta be careful about the feets. How do you know you're having a loop day?
You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
My assistant? Her name is Jaya.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
You were childhood sweetheart. He specifically said childhood sweetheart.
Yes, but they met in school because she was the head girl and he was a learner.
Hannah at school.
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary.
Yeah, he proposed in Goldshire.
If my day loops if you fail to get a question right.
Oh. Game mechanic. Okay.
Okay.
By the way, food was good. Salad was good. Ooh, good. It was simple. Only extended part was pickling a shallot. Ooh, pickled shallots. Pickled onions are really good. I wonder how pickled shallots would be. Remember to take your meds if you haven't. Get hydrate. Yay! Nightbot working. Yay!
And now it should go every 45 minutes and hour for those two messages, respectively.
That's wonderful.
Or switch that around. Every hour for the meds and every 45 minutes for the water. I'll go fuck around with more Nightbot shit later.
Wonderful. Okay. Wouldn't it be funny? No, it wouldn't be funny.
Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
No, it wouldn't be funny.
I agree.
Whoa.
He just left.
He did. I think he might have broken his loop, but also, yes, hello?
Huh.
Buckety bye. I would love for fucking Peter Capaldi to come out and start lecturing me about a body that had been found and say fuckety bye. Now we stare at the void. Okay, let's see. My assistant, her name is Jaya.
You didn't know that yesterday.
You remember where I met Hannah? Yeah, we answered that. Yes, I remember where you met Hannah. We said that, but why? Yeah. So why is it indicating that there's something more to ask there? I didn't remember yesterday. Okay.
He's gone.
Yeah, we are.
Like, yeah, no, you need to switch.
We are.
No, the game is broken.
Oh, no, it's not. Continue is our option.
Oh.
Are you sure? Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. The void is wriggly today.
Oh no,
as it is.
He's trying. It's looping.
Oh, is it?
It's gonna loop.
I'm having a loop day.
Oh fuck. Oh no, I got a question. Did I get a question wrong? Do I have to say yes? It would be funny. Do I have to be antagonistic to him in order to? Am I becoming Dr. Dekker?
Are you already Dr. Dekker?
Am I Dr. Dekker? No, it's just looping. Dr. Dekker was killed on Valentine's Day. Okay, where were you on Valentine's Day? Where were you on Valentine's Day? Valentine's Day. We are all Dr. Dekker. Detroit become Dekker. Do not curse this stream with that. What?
Fingies just showed up in my optional quests.
Fingies. Mentioned Dr. Dekker didn't remember him much, even though he saw him a lot. Yeah, because he's been looping, I suppose.
Yeah, he thinks he's been looping.
Okay. Oh, it cleared the question history entirely. Okay.
Yeah, interesting.
You're having a loop day?
It's a do-over day. You won't.
All right, Nightbot. I didn't fucking tell you could do that. Nightbot. You...
Fingies, my love! I will read it aloud for you. How dare you, Nightbot?
Hey, Nightbot.
Do not silence the Lexi.
Hey, Nightbot.
Dr.
I
Kin.
did not tell you could time Lexi out.
What? Why did Dr. Kin? Now we stare at the... Oh, all messages are timed out.
Yes, all of them have
Sorry,
been
I
timed out.
misunderstood. Nightbot, I have too much power. Yeah, Nightbot has some dumb default stuff, yes. No,
yeah,
Nightbot says monster romance is not allowed. Apparently not. Let's see. You're having a loop day. Okay. My assistant's name. My assistant's name is Jaya.
I suppose you did remember that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
You met Hannah at secondary school. Fuck, I can't goddamn type. I've never been able to type. Don't worry, folks.
At secondary school. It's been fun, but I've got a pill.
A coin. Okay, what is the pill?
What kind of pill is that, Nathan?
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loop day.
That's an Alka-Seltzer tablet.
It's got a small skull and crossbones on it. Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
No.
What the fuck? No, don't take that pill.
Also, it looks, honestly, it looks
cool.
like...
I don't think this is getting us anywhere, though. I'll see you tomorrow. Again.
It looks honestly about the same size as a CMOS battery.
Pirate Alka-Seltzer. Nate, you're wigging me out. Dr. Dekker, what the fuck? Yeah, cyanide, yeah, maybe. You know, maybe he just took an you know what? I think Dr. Dekker literally just picked up an Alka-Seltzer,
No.
drew on it with a Sharpie, drew a skull and crossbones on it, and was like, yeah, that'll probably kill him.
No.
Looks like my Lanta indigestion
No.
meds.
Next.
Yeah.
Next loop. Immediately ask about the pill.
Oh.
Break the cycle of questioning. Immediately ask about the pill.
Just continue. Yes. Okay.
I'm having a loop day.
I'm having a loop day.
Do you have your pill?
Give me the pill.
No.
Do you have
your pill? It has to be in form of questions.
The pill?
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
Yes, I'm in the loop too.
It's a do-over day. You won't remember it. What's the name of your assistant again?
Ah, shit, I used the wrong phrasing. Jaya is my assistant.
Well done. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
You met Hannah.
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me?
Shit. Give me the pill. What if I take the pill?
I don't know if you can.
Okay,
Well done.
You remember where I met Hannah? Yes. Yes, I already did that. Okay.
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
Yes, I am reliving your days.
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory.
Sim theory?
It's a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation and someone is controlling us. And there are millions of these sims. And someone somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor. Wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong, mate. Yeah, what the fuck, the framing. Yeah, the framing
No,
devices...
that was intentional. Like the actual video framing.
Oh, the actual video framing. I was thinking the literary framing devices. They're a little bit confusing. It's hard to tell what's diegetic and what's not in this shit. What's real in universe and what's only real meta-wise. Side note, I really like the shadows in this game. Nice aesthetic. Yeah, very true.
Yeah, the lighting for the camera work is really nice. They always do really nice camera work.
Alright, we're gonna continue.
Oh, I hate Paolumu.
At midnight each day.
On Valentine's night.
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
David is my husband.
All on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing.
You get this shit over and over.
Hilda.
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
Looks like a brain. It kind of does look like a brain.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not tentacles.
Ooh. Deja vu. Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor. Anyway, do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already. I've got this for you.
Why
too.
would I
It's
even
some more
talk
footage
about
from Professor Alderby that was hiding away?
Professor Alderby? Who is evidence added Alderby footage?
Have a good night,
Find
Strongest.
me if you need anything.
Night, Strongest. Sleep tight. Look, Jaya, this is highly unprofessional. Yeah, this is super unprofessional. If you need grief counseling, you should not be getting it from me in the office where your former boss was killed. Lacey and Jasmine. Who are you? Okay.
You've already asked them questions, or already have completed their questions.
They're just not available to question right now, perhaps. Maybe in universe I've already had the appointments with them.
Maybe.
That's Lacey. Who's Jasmine? You're Jasmine. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so since they're already yellow, I don't think there's anything we can ask them.
Amber is the color of their energy.
Whoa. Jasmine doesn't look like a Jasmine. No, you're right. She looks like a Phoebe. Yeah. Alright. Well, folks, who do we want to talk to first? Sound off.
You just want Mariana because she's hot.
Mariana is hot.
And wakes up naked.
Mariana.
All the lesbians want the hot girl.
All right, you fucking lesbians, calm down. All right.
At least CP owns it.
Waifu first. Waifu first. Hi, Mariana.
I haven't been back to the
There are
beach
better
since our
games
last
for
session,
FMVTDs.
no blackouts. New doctor and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Oh,
I beg your pardon, darling. I do like your dress. It's lovely. Back when I thought I was cis, I used to wear dresses like that. Better behaved. Nani the fuck, yeah. Better behaved. How?
Dr. Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior.
Jesus.
Is it?
No! That is not good behavior.
Sorry, no. I think your button's undone.
What?
What the fuck?
Apparently I'm not allowed 2 exclamations.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, she's looking at your chunk. Yeah, no, believe me,
Again,
sweetheart.
keep it in your pants.
Trust me, if my dick was out, I'd know it. Alright. So... let's... clues. Alderby footage. Maybe we should watch that before we go any further.
Yeah, you didn't watch that after you got it.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one, the elder god, Cthulhu, however you address him. Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job! Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes...
Non-binary people remain the same
order.
for We Are Star stuff.
Without chaos, he has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No. And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you. Not just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same.
Our version of insanity?
They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I would be promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time. As, by definition, chaos is unpredictable from
Blathers
one
looking
moment
ass.
to the next. Which means that
This is a
at any
good
given
Blathers
moment,
Gajinka.
we can
Yeah, this
choose
is just
to
the Blathers
alter our
Gajinka.
perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float. 3, 2, 1. You think nothing happened. But where's your glass, Doctor?
Okay. So what does this tell
talk
us?
about the Not Cthulhu stuff.
Yeah, no, we're straight up naming the old god. The shit wild. Yeah, no, it's fucking wild.
Also, the sound of the glass breaking
Yeah.
indicates that there was something floating in that room.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah, no, we straight up the Cthulhu now.
yeah, no, magic is real.
Huh.
All right, we're doing shit.
Okay, and we know that time loops are happening because that was what was happening.
All right. So remember how the guy in the beginning of the game, in the beginning cutscenes, mentioned quantum suicide? I'm just holding that in my mind.
Okay. She's washing up on the shore.
Yeah, I think she's swimming into the deep to witness. I think she's being called to the deep.
You missed the actual Cthulian shit, Lexi.
Reverse blot test looking like a spooky face now.
Yeah, they are spooky faces now.
Yeah, they're definitely looking like nasty, scary things. Fuck, I love Cthulhu. Yeah, same. You know what? Let's just play the footage again. It's not that long.
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one, the elder god, Cthulhu, however you address him. Listen to me! You're not listening!
We haven't seen
It's
this
your
guy
only bloody
personally yet.
job. Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered. Without chaos, he has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No. And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you. Not just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself,
Wait.
to cause further insanity and harm your own.
These aren't at the right
I doubt
times.
it. But can I make you question your reality?
These are backwards.
Definitely. But in doing so, I would be promoting more chaos. On the basis
The audio
that
sync
the
is
central component
not
of our universe
great.
is chaos.
No.
Science
Look at the
can
time
only
codes.
document
Oh, the time
perception
codes?
of the chaos at any one given moment in time. As by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next. Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world. No matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float.
This is right before midnight.
3, 2, 1.
And at midnight, it fucks.
You think nothing happened. But where's your glass, Doctor?
Hmm. Interesting. All right. So now we've watched the Alderby footage. What were we talking about?
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts, new doctor, and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Mariana's just not wearing shoes because she's a hippie.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session. Kind of missed it.
Missed it? The price of admission
do
is
something
feet
a lot
pics.
if you're gonna
Fuck
miss it.
off.
I suspect I'll go back there soon, but it's helped with the blackouts.
This is why we don't typically have chat on the screen. Shit, just like that, CP.
God damn it.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients. That's not good behavior, is it?
No. It's the night crew.
Oh, don't worry, this is only happening for Sam's streams. Y'all will be silenced on mine.
I think her name was Scarlet? One of his patients, an older woman. I guess that's how he liked them.
Did you like him?
Mm-hmm.
Just ask me one thing, Doctor.
Jesus Christ, chat. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Let's ask about Scarlet.
It's Scarlet with 2 T's. Pretentious.
Says Mariana with 2 N's.
I've seen that spelling before.
I've seen 1 N much more commonly. That could also be where I'm from.
Yeah, but your name isn't Scarlet.
Your name isn't a color with an extra consonant at the end. Bridget is a time-honored name. Mariana's Trench. Yeah, because Dr. Dekker wanted to be in Mariana's Trench.
God damn it. You're just as bad as the chat.
Yeah.
Why do I let you on these streams?
Because you need a goddamn break.
I silence you. Actually, wait. I think I do have control of your microphone.
No, no! Mariana wouldn't date me because I have a Y in my name.
No, that mutes Discord. Okay. I'm going to set it up so I have a mute you button.
Sam is the physical embodiment of our chaos. Thank you, Bridget. It's one of the nicest things anyone's ever said about me.
Don't listen to the other stuff they say about you.
Where were you on
I was
Valentine's
with
Day?
Dr. Dekker until about 9 o'clock. I remember getting an Uber. It was expensive, and the driver was annoying. I saw one of your patients, actually, the nurse, when we drove by the pier. She was with someone. I don't think she saw me.
Rewatch that?
Yeah. God.
I was with Dr. Dekker until about 9 o'clock. I remember getting an Uber. It was expensive, and the driver was annoying. I saw one of your patients, actually, the nurse, when we drove by the pier. She was with someone. I don't think she saw me.
You drove by the pier? I thought you said you didn't go back to the beach.
Well, you can still go past up here when you're driving.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, like that's way more important than driving past a pier.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
We still have questions to ask Mariana, but do we want to talk to the nurse, Elin, now that we have more information? Mariana is the reason I don't use 2 E's anymore. Slash checking. Oh, jeez. Wait for later? Okay. Wait for later. Let's keep talking to her then. What should we ask her now? Let's go with a how are you? Nah, fuck it. Can't do that. What are we asking her?
Why am I fighting? What? No. I don't want to fight a tempered berry. Could you do this to me? Osmosis Jones joined the quest.
Amazing. Who was the nurse with, and why did she want to go back to the beach? Did she explain the blackouts before, or somewhat? She's evasive. She has blackouts when she goes dancing, and she wakes up washed up on the beach naked.
Basically, yeah. Do both at the same time. I don't know why you're a coward.
Who was Elin with?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Huh. Who was the nurse with?
Don't know. It's cold in here.
Huh.
Oh, the end boss. That's cute.
Back to...
She wants you to warm her up.
take my jacket.
Clueless.
Oh. Is she trying to be hot? Maybe. I don't know. Throw a coat at her.
Didn't mean warm her up by giving her a jacket. I meant sex. I don't know you, the horniest person I've ever met, does not get... Wait, no, yeah, you don't understand innuendo. Never mind. I forget. You literally do not understand innuendo in any way.
I'm the deadly combination of horny and oblivious.
Mm-hmm. It's the worst.
Set her on fire.
Arson! Okay. The chatbot needs to have a exclamation arson and an exclamation dagon thing.
They are opposites of each other. Dagon beats arson.
Dagon is fed by arson. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Dagon's blessings mean rain, and water eats fire.
That doesn't mean that Dagon does not feed on chaos, which fire definitely helps.
True.
Trust me, I know quite a bit on Cthulhian lore. I have dealt with racism and stuff long enough to learn this shit.
Ask her why she wants to go back to the beach. I tried.
Okay, Nargacuga, can you fuck off?
Ooh, have you been dancing?
I've danced around in my living room, but no clubs since last time. I like dancing around in my underwear. Sometimes less.
Yep. She really wants to fuck you. I could tell this after the first meeting. Sam's having a hard time speaking right now.
Ma'am! Hot, but also super suspicious.
Or they call it sus. She's just horny.
Yes, this is therapy. Ma'am, please, this is a murder investigation. Sexual therapy? Are you deflecting? Oh, Jesus.
I actually really don't think she's super sus in all this.
No, like, of all of the people that we talked to, Mariana's probably the least suspicious right now. I don't do the fucking, even I can
Yeah,
tell.
Sam is just super fucking oblivious. That's all. Don't worry. Sam literally does not know what innuendo is and has a very hard time understanding it.
It's hard.
It's not.
Whatever. Anyway, what am I asking her next, everybody? I don't know what to do.
I haven't been back to the beach since our last session, and no blackouts, new doctor, and new hope. You're much better behaved than Dr. Dekker.
Alright. You cannot deflect interrogation with your Vakuba. No clubs?
No idea.
Okay. No blackouts?
Hey.
New
hope is definitely.
A hope for a cure, of course.
Uh-huh.
Achievement unlocked. Curious. Fucking Vakuba. Oh, God.
A cure for her blackouts.
A hope for a cure, of course.
Choker and necklace combo, yeah. I can't. Okay.
That's Nightbot, or actually, that's probably Twitch's built-in
I want to stop having blackouts.
chat moderation.
I want to be able to remember. I want you to fix me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's just
Ma'am?
inconsistencies. This game is full of them.
Yeah.
Like just straight up like actual inconsistencies in the shooting and stuff. It's a problem with the game. Man, she really just really wants your dick. Like it's shocking. Like Christ.
I was with Dr. Dekker until about 9 o'clock. I remember getting an Uber.
Why were you
It
there
was
so late?
Expensive.
Yeah.
And the driver was annoying. I saw one of your patients, actually, the nurse, when we drove by the pier. She was with someone.
If he
I don't
died at
think she saw
10:20,
me.
that means that she may have been the last person to see him alive.
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know?
Bitch.
She said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
Yep. Okay, no, never mind. She's super sus. Because she also said she doesn't drink in the first session.
Yeah.
I Yeet Monsters has just joined my
Oh my God.
mission, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
Adam.
Wait, what's been stated?
Whether we're
Oh
a
no,
dude or
it
have a
hasn't
dick.
been stated, but
No.
like
Pronouns are not used.
yeah. Yeah, 'cause she contradicted herself in the first session, both by talking about the vodka shots
Only
and
sometimes, like a social drinker. Like a social smoker. They don't smoke either.
I mean,
Oh, what the fuck?
that's not at all true, but sure.
That's not the same.
I mean, social drinking and social smoking are
I mean,
two,
they are the same
two
thing, but
things.
like that's not how that works.
God, I hate Ebony Dogger.
We went out for drinks. Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other.
Yeah, persuasive.
I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
So either she was blackmailing him or offering to suck his dick.
I don't like either direction that could go in, considering their relationship here. Persuasive?
I know, it's pretty hard to believe, isn't it?
No.
I feel pretty ugly. But I think I have a nice smile.
You do have a nice smile. I feel like she's fishing for compliments, and I don't want to feed that.
I don't think it's fishing for compliments. I think it's more, I don't know. I think she's being genuine there. But this whole thing is
pretty hard to believe, isn't it? I feel pretty ugly. But I think I have a nice smile.
Really?
Lots of people find me attractive, but I've seen something truly
there it is.
Oh.
Makes me feel dull by comparison.
The actual literal old gods.
What did you see?
Sorry, say that again.
What did you see that was beautiful? You need to be specific.
What was beautiful?
I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea. But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secrets.
Sorry,
Ugh.
Doctor. I've just had a
Fuck
phone call
off.
from a solicitor. Ben's trying to sue us for nervous shock. Should I go and see him to talk it out, or should I find a solicitor to represent us? Sorry to be pushy, I just think we should act quickly before it's too late. Okay, well, just let me know.
If he's getting a lawyer, get us a fucking lawyer. Why do you need me to tell you that? God.
I have a recurring dream where I find something beautiful in the sea. But I don't know you that well yet, Doctor. Let's wait a while before I tell you my most intimate secrets.
Oh, we have to ask her about her intimate secrets.
No, she won't tell you.
Well, intimate secrets was highlighted.
Fuck.
Wouldn't you like to know? Is our session up now?
And now she's nervous. She's nervous and evasive, which means that Darga Kuga and Ebony Odogaron tie. I did not know that. I did not know they had a turf war.
All right, we've still got questions to ask Mariana, it seems.
Yeah, what? She's still red?
Yeah.
We went out for drinks.
Drinks.
Didn't you know? He said it was a breach of something or the other, but I can be pretty persuasive when I want to be.
I wonder if I should say drinks specific.
It was Valentine's Day. I drink on special occasions.
Oh, okay. Special occasions?
We went out for Valentine's Day. Neither of us had dates, so I just suggested we go out together. You know, rather than just sit in with nothing to do. He'd been acting a bit strange
Or no
anyway,
one.
and I thought he could do with a break.
Ah, now. Whoa. Amber is the color of her energy.
Yeah, you need to ask about him acting strange.
Yeah. He was acting strange?
For a lot of our sessions, he would be pretty impartial. A passive listener. But towards the end, he liked interfering. Like, he wanted to push me over the edge.
Interfering?
I'm not sure how this therapy thing works, but if you're talking to a guy who wants to jump off a cliff, don't tell him to jump.
Okay, I think I'm starting to figure things out.
Huh. Did Dr. Dekker hurt you?
Wait a minute. Did they say what day that the reality doctor dude that tape was from?
There was a date on it. I can't remember.
Watch that again, please.
Okay, we're gonna watch the LTV footage one more time.
Because I have suspicions right now.
Okay.
Nothing, of course.
Alderby.
The
Oh,
There is
faculty
not a
thinks
date.
I've gone loopy, like
Or is
some
there?
kind of spongy
there's no date.
Mobius strip.
No.
That's why I'm here.
But
isn't
see,
it,
it's
Dr. Dekker?
noon right now.
Him. God.
Midnight.
The great old one.
25th hour.
The elder god.
No,
Yeah, 25.
that's minutes.
Oh,
Whoever you
shit.
address him. Listen
Sorry,
to me.
I'm stupid.
You're not listening. It's your
Okay.
only bloody job.
So at
Well,
around
let's
noon
call
and
him
around
God.
midnight.
He creates this world.
But
for
it
his
also goes to, like,
amusement, something
11
he can
and
play
3
with
and a bunch of other stuff,
occasionally
too.
alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more order.
Oh, they're different videos. This is 12. This is number 2.
Without chaos,
this is
he
1
has
again.
less
Oh, okay.
When there's
Okay,
too
it's
much
cutting
order,
between
he
2
becomes
different
impotent.
videos.
So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No. And yes, but
why were they talking
you're
at
being too
midnight?
granular.
It's lit like it's
He
daytime.
needs chaos so
I
he
don't
can
know.
return, and the only thing stopping him is you. Not just you.
3. So
you
2
and
of them
people
take place
like
around midnight.
Psychiatrists, doctors,
But we don't know if
nurses,
this is all in the same
anyone
day.
who is caring
No.
for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your
11.
job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely.
If we knew
In
what
doing
day
so,
this
I will be promoting
was.
more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only
3:50
document a
p.m.
perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time. As by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next. Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world. No matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float. 3, 2, 1. You think
Week
nothing
7
happened?
is after midnight.
Where's your glass, Doctor?
Glass bricks.
Okay. So was that 6 sessions or 6 clips from the same session? Because that seems
we
like
don't
a
know.
continual conversation, just in different order.
Yes. I'm wondering how this ties in with Bryce's midnight hour, if at all. Or, oh right, I have to click after the footage ends, because it doesn't automatically go back to the menu.
Wait, it looks like something's sitting on the sofa when the footage goes dark? Fuck, is there any way to, like, fast forward through that?
No. If I click anything during it, it cuts it out.
Because, like, in the part when he's talking about the thing, it's just him sitting on it when it's... there's a guy who has an extra hour at midnight. Not quite that midnight hour, no.
This guy, at midnight, time stops for him, and he experiences an extra hour. He has a 25-hour day, so he uses the extra hour to, like, get extra shit done and get caught up on his shit.
Take pictures of people.
And probably be overall a creep. I really don't like him. It's clearly the guy that looks like Blathers.
No, yeah. At the end of the video, yes.
Yeah.
Where the stuff gets all looks like the film's broken, then yes. That if that's the part you're talking about, Lexi, then yeah. That's the same guy that was talking before. If it's when it goes completely black, possibly. Our screen is a little bit dark, so it's extremely possible that it's like that. That there's somebody in the thing.
Will you send her your playlist?
Go clean the playlist up.
Talk to Jaya first. Okay, let's talk to Jaya.
Yeah, she seemed kind of urgent about that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the jittery part was just the same dude.
Hey,
it was just
you.
Alderby again.
Thanks for helping me with this grief thing. I'm not sure I have it, though.
Not sure you are
You're
have
not
grief
sure?
over...
I don't know.
You have to be specific. You can't keep
You're
giving
not
general
sure
things.
if you're grieving?
Oh, I don't really know where to start. I feel a bit numb. Maybe we should just talk about him.
Where were you on? Wait, she
You
was
already-
at home. She was at home.
Yeah, you
Never
already
mind.
asked her that last
How close were you with Dr. Dekker?
It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. He used to work late with me and tell me things about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did. What do you think of the patients? Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think.
I'm sure you will. What do you think of Bryce?
I think Bryce has a lot of misdirected anger. I don't think I like him that much. You know, sometimes when things overrun, he's outside waiting for you, and he stares at me as if he's undressing me with his eyes. You know, he's not the first person that's done that, but still, you know, it feels worse coming from him.
Blah, Christ. I am a cat person. Anyway. Okay, so what do you think of Claire?
Claire seems to be shaken by something. You know, I offer her drinks every time she comes in, but she always refuses them. It's as if she just wants to come in, get her session over with, and then run off to do something else. It's a bit rude, isn't it?
Is it? Or is that just like normal running errands and going to appointments? I think it's a little weirder that you're offering your psychiatry patients drinks.
Well, like water and stuff.
Yeah, true. Thank you, Nightbot.
my therapist, every time I go in there, offers me water, tea, anything like coffee.
Yeah, that's fine. Get out, screw everything else, yeah. That's fair. What do you think of...
I'm not trying to hide
Shit.
anything.
I pressed enter instead of shift. Fuck off. Ooh, juice boxes do sound nice. I wish my therapist gave me juice boxes. I'm sure she would if I asked her to. She's very nice. She offers me water. What do you think of Elin?
Elin seems like a lovely person. I'm not
Does
really
she?
sure why she's here.
Well, she doesn't know that she murdered her husband.
That's Claire. Elin
Oh.
is the nurse, the angel of death.
Probably doesn't know about that.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I just get a bad vibe from Elin in general.
You've also had the interaction of her talking about the fact that she's the angel of death at her nursing home.
Yeah. What do you think of Mariana?
Mariana is a special girl. You know, there's something about her that just makes you want to follow her. Maybe
Oh,
that's
she's a
what
siren.
a trendsetter looks like.
What do you think of Nathan?
Oh, I just want to cuddle Nathan all up. He's such a
What?
mess. He's always in the same clothes. You know, he barely talks to me, though. It's the same hello every time. He reminds me of Tom.
Whomst the fuck is Tom?
Tom was a quiet mess, like Nathan. Youngish, in his early 20s. He taught piano, but he did have a strange hobby.
So we should let Nathan know Jaya wants to bone him. Yeah, maybe not. He kind of seems to be like, he kind of seems to have not over his ex written all over his face. Mostly because she's fucking dead and it's his fault.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ask her about Alderby.
Oh, yeah.
Lexi's super right.
Huh. Do you know Alderby?
Professor Alderby is a trustee. Did I not mention that?
No.
No! A trustee?
I think I'm going to get into trouble now. Have you ever heard of secret shoppers? Well, Professor Alderby posed as a patient to test Dr. Dekker. It's just a thing that he does. I'm sure he'll come and visit you at some stage, so please play along.
What the fuck? I have jump shipped from being a professional and now I want in on the chaos. Oh, okay, let's inquire about the strange hobby of...
Tom liked to base jump. That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground. He started to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So one day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute. Can you guess what happened?
Yes. I can guess.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
Oh, he did.
Tom liked to base jump. That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground. He started to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So one day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute. Can you guess what happened?
What happened? Even though I know.
I've got no idea what you're talking about. Sorry.
I think it's a rhetorical question, babe.
Oh. Yes.
I think it's a rhetorical.
I can guess what
You already said
happened to Tom. Specifically, I wonder if that would...
Yeah, more specific.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Okay. This still has stuff by it to inquire about, but... No. Tell me what happened. Maybe that'll do
Sorry,
it.
Doctor. I don't know.
Nah.
It's a rhetorical question. I do not think there is anything leading from it.
Okay, alright. Okay. Lawyer, oh.
Yeah.
What happened with Ben?
So, should I get a solicitor, or shall we try and talk it out with him?
Get a solicitor.
I think we should get a solicitor. I know the perfect firm. I'll do it all. Don't worry about it. And that's why we've got insurance for these kinds of things anyway. But the cheek of it.
Cheek?
I mean, it is kind of shitty to go and
yeah, it is.
Sue somebody who is marginally involved at most. He's suing because he found Dekker's body.
He found the body. He was part of the cleaning crew that found the body. He was the first to find it, and now he's suing for emotional trauma, basically.
But also, like, no one here is at fault for that.
Yeah.
No. Bryce is just a gravedigger.
Yeah, Bryce is just a gravedigger and overall kind of shitty person. Ben and Bryce are two different people.
Yeah. Also, you just influenced an ending.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
All of your questions and answers to their questions influence stuff, and then there's some, like, extra, like, influencing stuff, like the thing about whether you get a lawyer or talk to him, stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Ben is also not a patient, so he can be hard to remember.
It hadn't even been a year. He was a quiet, solitary man. A good listener, as I suppose you'd need to be. His confidence did grow as time wore on, but that's what you'd expect after you've fitted in. I mainly miss our chats. He used to work late with me and tell
Work
me
late,
things
okay.
about the patients, things that I probably shouldn't have heard, but did. What do you think of the patients? Nah, perhaps you shouldn't say. You can ask me. Go on, I'll tell you what I think.
Yeah, definitely. He worked late with you?
We'd work late together on all sorts of things. He was preoccupied with finding patterns in patients, trying to find some kind of order.
Oh, Jesus.
Patterns?
Mainly he was searching for a common experience the patients might have had. That's what led them to his office. He'd study everything, even the referral letters.
He was looking for a way to make sense of the chaos.
Yeah.
Mainly he was searching for a common experience the patients might have had. That's what led them to his office. He'd study everything, even the referral letters.
Referral letters. Okay, we need to ask about that. Yeah, still red.
Yeah, I mean, even if she turns amber, it doesn't mean that you've gotten everything. It just means that you're done
Yes.
with
Letters,
finding
parking
all of the
tickets,
paths
holiday
or all the
destinations.
question stuff.
You know, I find those referral letters. He was sure there was a pattern in them.
Interesting. Okay. So they still want me to ask something about the strange hobby here. Let's take one more look at that.
Tom liked to base jump. That's basically falling from a huge building or mountain and pulling your parachute before you hit the ground. He started to think he could fly. Dr. Dekker tried to talk him out of it, but Tom had to prove his point. So one day, Tom decided to base jump without a parachute. Can you guess what happened?
Did Tom die?
He did die. He was hit by a rock from further up the mountain. He never got to fly. Nathan thinks he knows what his problem is too, but if he's not careful, he'll get hit by that rock. I wish I'd said goodbye.
You didn't say goodbye?
I wish I'd said goodbye to Dr. Dekker. It was so sudden. Here, then gone. He resigned anyway, but that's not the same, is it?
He resigned?
Dr. Dekker resigned shortly before his murder. It's sad, but doctors come and go, and only poor Jaya remains.
Jaya.
I've got his resignation letter somewhere. You know, I do all the hiring and firing around here.
No, I know. I was just pronunciation.
Professor Alderby and the trust technically.
I was calling
do
her
that.
Jaya.
Oh. I honestly didn't notice.
He never got to fly. Feels like off-kilter priorities. No, you're right. You're right. So we have new evidence now. Let's ask about Lacey and Jasmine. What do you think of Lacey?
Hey, CP, we can still see the chat. It's okay. We'll get to it. I promise. We are making sure we're getting to everything.
I can't help you with that. Sorry.
Oh.
I think you might be barking up the wrong tree there.
No, she's got nothing to say about them. She's still red.
Ask her how she's feeling.
Oh, I should watch the evidence she just gave me and then talk to her.
Yes. I didn't realize she gave you new evidence to watch.
Dekker's resignation letter. Okay, this is something. 11th February. So...
So 3 days before
he
his death.
was discovered dead.
Well, we know he died on the 14th.
Yes. Yes, that's right. Have we asked about all the patients? Yes.
Ooh,
yes, so far.
You know what a good game for this exact format would be?
What's that?
Her story.
Huh. Okay. I don't know much about that. But how long does resignation take? It could be that day.
I mean, you can resign effective immediately, and if you're the one who owns or if you're the doctor at the practice, who's going to stop you?
Yeah. Okay, so...
Yeah, her story has a lot less moving parts and more finding things for yourself. But I think it could still be fun. Pulling up topics and stuff with the community.
I don't know how to say did he give you his resignation?
Say that.
It's very interesting that you asked me that. It's not something I can answer, though.
Blech. He had drinks with Mariana 3 days after resigning and still said it would be a breach of something or other.
Well, still, like, if my therapist stopped being my therapist and I was like, hey, do you want to go out sometime? That's still not good.
Oh, it's not good, but it's, like, technically...
No, I'm pretty positive that that's still not okay.
Board of Trustees. Telling Lies was another good game like this. Interesting. The fuck. What are we asking?
I don't think it's a breach of confidentiality. I'm pretty sure there's, like, laws against that.
Yeah, if he resigned and then was like, okay, now I want to date my patient.
Because it's not like you're dating your manager. This is somebody who can, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, that still seems...
Okay, here we go. Who has a session on Valentine's Day? Oh, okay.
On Valentine's Day, Dr. Dekker had a session with Claire Castleford at 11 and that nurse, Elin, at 3. Everyone else cancelled. You should see this place Christmas Eve. I was at home, though, so I don't actually know who came in. Dr. Dekker did phone and ask me for Nathan's number, which is a bit strange.
Wait. Mariana didn't have a session with him that day. So she came in of her own accord to ask him for drinks?
I guess. Yeah. Huh. Well, that's very interesting. And Jaya's orange now, so I guess we've gotten to a good point with her. And we've gotten to the 10 o'clock point in the stream.
Yeah. You want to be done?
Yeah, I think we're gonna leave this one here for tonight.
I might switch it up because I'm okay to stream for a little longer.
Yeah. But more Dr. Dekker coming up soon if people like it and like this format. Thanks for helping out, everybody. This has been really fun.
I'm digging this. This format. And hey, we don't get shitheads fucking up Jackbox this way.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we'll be doing this again next week. This will probably be Wednesday stream for a while. After that, if we can afford to, we're gonna get a copy of
Contradiction.
Contradiction, Spot the Liar, which is a fantastic game. And we'll do that after this, because that game's amazing.
Yes, it truly is.
I really want to watch that the whole LP from Giant Bomb with you.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
But yeah, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna switch it up to some Monster Hunter, because that's all I play now.
Yeah.
Contradiction is
$10
a
US.
price. I wasn't about to tell anybody.
Oh, sorry.
It's a price on the Steam marketplace that is different from what it would be on your marketplace.
Fingies.
I can't fight Fingies. I am nowhere near Fingies. I'm on Ebony Doggo and Acid Glavenus. But I'm almost Hunter rank 99, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, I should change this over to Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter is how I spelt that.
Are they picking up on some kind of change in the environment? Nothing can stop us.
That's what I'm saying. There's no way that they evolved on their own. We just haven't gotten new good lore. There's no way. Glavenus is not real. There's no fucking way that Glavenus is actually supposed to be something that evolved. There's no way that a T-Rex grew like steel armor and a blade tail. That just isn't how... Yes, I am. Yeah, I know, but also the lore is kind of not exactly super fleshed out in a lot of ways.
We all live for Buff Cat.
Oh yeah, Lexi, look, I finally got my fucking Ancient Tree to grow to max. I finally went back and did all the optional quests today. No. I don't like Tier. I don't want to fight this. God damn it. Yes, she's the one I turn into Mr. X. I'll turn her back into Mr. X after this. I don't like this fight. This fight sucks. This fight sucks a lot. Nargacuga and Nightshade Paolumu at the same time in an arena. This fight fucking sucks. I really wish you would have asked that before I actually got going.
Sorry.
You could just... Never mind. My god, it's gonna take forever. I love how Sam's just like, hey, before you get going, has already in mission. That's your headphones. Oh, shit. Now I need to close this. And tab back to this, and then... Okay, cool.
Thank you.
There we go.
Side boat.
I believe so, because Twitch is fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Gonna ride till I can't no more. I got the horses in the back. Looks like it's attached. I got the dragons in the back. Having us like attached. 318 and an extra 246 isn't terrible. Okay, 711's not the worst. I really need to stop using this sword because it's, like, resistant to everything. Oh god, Nargacuga's coming. Oh god, Nargacuga's here. There's sleep gas around Nargacuga. We can't attack it. Fucking psycho crushers and shit from goddamn. I'm gonna cut your fucking tail. Prick. A 139 plus a few 15s isn't bad. Oh, Nargacuga was asleep, and then... Oh god, wait, no. Energy drink. Drink! Oh, no, okay. Better than nothing. Ugh. You need to go for the fucking Paolumu in this first. It's such a bitch to fight. Because you're constantly being put to sleep. And this fight sucks. A lot. But there's no rogues. You want sneak attack? You just punch things in the face. I really wish the Siri here would stop fucking... like, collecting parts and shit while we got two fucking monsters here kicking our asses. I just looked at my health. I need to fucking heal. You know what? Fuck it. I rarely... oh no, wrong drink. Oh yeah, that's a bad place to be standing. Fuck that. Oh. Okay, it's 115 last time, but... Wait, what? Oh my god. I didn't realize I tired myself. Break Nargacuga's wings. Wow, it just needs softening up first. That did a whole lot of damage to me. That felt very bad. Anyway, how's he doing? I'm doing the exact same thing I was before. Except now y'all can see it. Vibing is always good. I really want that fucking Paolumu to die. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fucking Nargacuga does. Okay. Oh, okay. Drink. And a whiskey drink. And a vodka drink. And a cool drink. And a hot drink. And this sucks. I hate this fight. Why did I do this? I think because there's a cool weapon or something that comes from it. No, I'm not going over there. Ray Pissed is that person's name.
Oh dear.
Ray, did you piss? You shouldn't do that. Why'd you flash it right into the sleepy time? And Paolumu's fucking Psycho Crushers. Ooh, yeah. No, into the sleepy gas. I don't like Nargacuga's tail. Alumu needs to go. God damn it. No, 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 not the sleep gas. Yay! Okay, now this fight is nowhere near as bad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, thank you, whoever just healed me. You're a fucking godsend, because holy shit. Come on, asshole. Get in the trap. Oh, what the fuck? You smart son of a bitch. 6.9k chat points. Nice. Fucking nice. Aw, I didn't get to carve the Paolumu. Actually, kind of really wanted to do that. I need some of those Paolumu materials for a thing, but sure. I love when a true charge works out. Oh no, I'm going after your fucking tail. Why does the tail look so bad? It's so blurry. I swear to God, like, motion blur just never turns off, and it always looks like ass in this. God damn it. I would have been fine to finish sharpening. Motherfucker. I really want to cut off its tail. I love when I see that that agitator is activated because it means that I pissed the monster off. Yay! Ow! Asshole! Back here. Oh, I hate the T-Rex types. I hate the ones with the T-Rex body because they all do the stupid flippy jump around shit. Same shit that fucking Tobi-Kadachi does. Oh my god. You know what? Oh, no! I didn't want to do that. That's why I didn't press it twice. I am so sorry, Sword and Shield people. Or person. I wanted to lock it in over here so that it would fucking... Oh no. I wanted to lock it in over here so that we could have less space for it to jump around like an asshole. And then I fucked up. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice.
Nice.
Fucking goddamn it. I feel so bad. It lasts for like 2 minutes or something, too. I feel so fucking bad. Okay, God. That poor Nargacuga's just like, wait, what the fuck? Hey, you know what? I came back and immediately broke apart, so I don't feel that terrible. No, I still feel really fucking bad. I just locked us out for like 2 or 3 minutes there. I feel really fucking bad. Are you capping? Oh fuck. A perfect opportunity. Why does that keep missing? Everything I'm trying to do is missing. I hate this. Still weird that this is a water sword. Just gonna say that. Doesn't feel like it should be. I don't remember what this one gives you, because it gave me something good. Aw, you got tofu. Hell yeah. As an apology. Tofu, that's a character from Resident Evil. I'm not kidding. Oh, I got the kill. I got the killing blow on it. Cool. Oh, yeah, it's the Black Eagle shit. That's what it was. Sapphire Star's guidance. Yeah, Tofu's a RE2 character that it's a thing.
More subspecies. Are they picking up on some kind of change in the environment?
Wait, isn't that the one that's the stupid, powerful one? Sapphire Star's guidance. Isn't that the quest that I looked at on the thing and went, no? Oh no, did I just unlock that? I'm just gonna look at it. I think it's under high rank. Yeah, no, fuck that quest. Yeah, no. Tempered Kush, tempered Teo, tempered Nergi. Fuck this quest. What do you mean? Oh. There'd be so much cat hair in that food, and I don't care. I would eat every fucking bite. I would die eating that food. Alright, I better actually, like, bring... Okay, wait a minute. Wait a second. let's actually change equipment really quick. The Rocksteady, you are not what I need right now. Where's the windproof mantle? I don't have the windproof mantle. Wait, that's Rocksteady, isn't it? Duh! I'm stupid. I already have it equipped. What's another mantle that would be good for this? The fireproof mantle, probably? Yeah, let's bring the fireproof mantle. Guild Palace Blade. I don't have temporal. I don't know why, but I don't have it. Also, didn't it get nerfed to shit? Like with Iceborne, I thought it got nerfed into the ground. Why haven't you given me Temporal Mantle yet? Do I have to finish this quest to get Temporal? Okay, let's go. I'll fucking put up a fucking SOS. And no, Bridget, I don't think you can help me with this one. I don't even think Bridget's still here. I was about to say, the fuck you mean I can't fire an SOS? No, but this isn't HR 100. These are 3 tempered Elder Dragons. Oh, hey, good. Hey, that good Kush. Teo Luna quest. Why'd you have to tell me that? Because now I have to do it. Okay, I'm gonna give this a little bit longer. And if nobody joins, I'm leaving. Look at that extremely windy bitch. Yeah, if nobody joins me, I fired an SOS. If nobody joins me, I will come help you. I'm pretty sure that they do. Hoosh also has the same skeleton as the fucking ice dragon from Iceborne. They have the exact same skeleton, same tail shape even. Like if you just took that tail and made it ice, that's the same tail. They just have a different wing pattern, basically. Oh, bitch. I'm doing. Yeah, I'm doing. I've undertaken some shit around the house right now. Trying to make some changes to things, and it's going to be a lot of work. I'm already tired from doing a very small portion of it today. Sam, I believe, is taking a shower, so they are not here right now. Hey, that good Kush. I love when the cats, they just crawl around like that. It's so fucking cute. They're like, oh shit, we're near a monster, I gotta be slow. Alright, yeah, nobody's joining this. Nobody wants to do this fucking quest. I'm gonna go help out Bridget for a while. I can't progress anymore in the story because I can't fight the 2 story missions I need to do. Because I need to do stuff. I need to record. And I already did like 4 episodes yesterday, so we'll do more later. For now, no.
More subspecies.
Yeah, but now with master rank, like, it wouldn't be that terrible. Like, get some people with shit from, like, end game Iceborne, it wouldn't be that bad. Like, even this weapon does 1300, and it's water type, so it would at least be effective against Teostra. And you could switch out weapons, so it's doable. I just don't want... Wait. Oh, okay. That was weird. Huh. Oh, whatever. I don't care about getting rewards. Gives a shit. This is all high rank. Alright, let's go beat up some uglies. Hey, again, Bridget, I love that you're like, oh, I'm trying to get to the end boss of this game. Like there isn't a shit ton after that motherfucker. Xenojiva is not even, like, close to the end of this. The quest I just opened up at HR 100 is technically the final quest for the game itself, for the base game. Oh, it sucks. It sucks so much. I hate what you just said, Lexi. Oh, you beat Xenojiva? Yeah. This stuff's okay. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of it. Some of it goes into some other good weapons, though, so... God, I don't feel like walking all this way. Where the fuck are you? Oh, yeah, no. Arch-Tempered is fucking ridiculous, and I hate it. Why does Arch-Tempered exist? Oh, you guys are down there. I'm gonna fight this one up here. Zeno's legs are awesome. I also love Zeno's Palico stuff. It's still one of my favorite looking sets in the game. I'm just gonna beat up Jay Leno up here. You guys have fun with the other one down there. Whoever gets theirs done first will help the other. Oh, mine's already running away. The only cause... Wait, did it seriously already go to sleep? I do not have the summer hat. Oh, I already cut off its tail too, Jesus. This thing's a little bitch. I love you, Rocksteady Mantle. Done. I'll come help y'all out. Well, that seems bad. I'm coming to help. The other one's already dead, so this is the last one. Oh god, it wants me to go that way. Fucking... Okay, just take me there. I don't... No, wait, what? Oh, god damn it. No. Go to that one. Oh my god, fuck it. This thing is useless. I don't like these things. Why did it just come up out of the ground? What? I mean, yes, Jay, I do like cars, but why did you just do that? Why are you so resistant? Your face should not be this resistant to my sword. What are you, Zangief? Okay, no, seriously, is it actually because I'm not at white sharpness? Okay, fine. So why aren't my Gajulaka helping me? Oh, it's not my world, so they're not unlocked for you. Oh, come on. Okay, that one's tail's gone now too. Oh. I wonder if it's because of something going down with COVID or something. Staying away from these explodies. Oh, yeah, that's valid. I was wondering if, like, because I know PayPal has made a shit ton of changes to their policies and stuff since COVID. I was wondering if maybe it was because of shit like that. But yeah, I mean, if people are getting fucking exploited for shit, then yeah, better to just nip that. I know it sucks, but what? I didn't. Tripping. Oh, are we capping this one? Okay. This is gonna kill it. want to carve that tail if you haven't. All I'm getting is stuff about murder hornets and COVID in my newsfeed, and I'm like, but why would I ever look at this? So, Bridget, why this armor specifically? Like, what are the skills on this armor? I actually don't know.
More subspecies.
Hmm.
Picking up on some kind of change in the environment? Nothing can stop us.
Yeah, no, the murder hornets thing doesn't, like, I'm not scared of murder hornets. I was just like, Jesus Christ, it's all I'm hearing about.
Let's get this done.
Okay, so it's defensive and it has part breaker. This is definitely for a tank build with like a... Got thunder resist, part breaker, guard, and defensive shit. Oh yeah, Hero Aka. I keep forgetting that exists. Like, for real. God, I'm still so mad about this fucking T-Rex armor, because it's like, everything about it's so good, except for the fucking thigh and ass hanging out. God, I hate the Uragon armor. It looks so bad, too. It's also got the same fucking problem as the T-Rex. I hate how much I like everything but the helmet on this armor. And this is an even nicer looking one. So this is what I need to farm. Thank you, Doug, for the gourmet voucher. Wait, you don't have the Defender set? The Defender set is, like, upgradable. Not the Guardian, the Defender. And it has really good stats on it. Like at same rarity level as the Urgon armor, it's got 10 more defense, recovery up, and health boost. Like, this shit is way better than the Urgon armor in basically every way. Yeah, you can upgrade the Urgon armor to have more defense, but, like, it's not worth switching to that because you aren't a tank. Like, there's no skills on that armor that would be good for a bow. Like, bows don't really break parts that often, like... And that's really the only thing on there that's... Like, there's defense up. The Urgon armor's more for, like, a lance or a gun lance player or something like that. Yeah, that's why I, like, had to go look, because I was like... True, but also... Do you really want to go with something that's, like, pure defensive-based and give up a shit ton of extra health? Let's go fight Pickle. Murder Pickle. Murder Pickle. I like to murder a pickle. I don't want to fight Savage. I saw a Savage Pickle once at MR2 and went, no, and walked away. And I've never seen one since, and I don't ever want to see one. Savage is a pickled gherkin. Pickled bitter gourd, yeah. Alright, he's on the map for me. Yeah, Savage Pickle is... I took, like, half my health in damage when it, like, looked at me. I don't want to fight it. Why I gotta do it? That's valid. Pickle Joe. I see your pickle tail. Pickle. Pickle still has some of my favorite music in the game. Also, thank you. Gotta know how to start off a fight right, you know? I need your tall fangs, Pickle. Give me your teeth. Anger Pickle. %. Like, half the monsters I would believe that they were bioweapons. Like, most of them don't make fucking sense if they're not. Like, that's honestly, like, the thing that made me like the, like Monster Hunter so much. Is it's like, Night knows how stupid it is. That's why it made everything bioweapons, because that makes sense. And it's not as dumb as, well, like Pokemon or something. Man, all Nintendo has to do is just make... All they have to do is just make them all bioweapons in Pokemon. Have them all be remnants of wars. Because, like, they already have wars canon in Pokemon. Sam can confirm, but he's not over here. Yeah, like... Of course you're gonna make that. Like, why wouldn't you? So I should probably put on Rocksteady just so I can stop. Why not have Rocksteady? Bebop Rocksteady. Bebop Rocksteady. Bebop Rocksteady. Ninja Turtle swag. Bebop Rocksteady. Do you need the pickle tail? Because I can try to cut off the pickle tail. Can't guarantee it because it's moving around a lot. Oh shit. Man, it really just wants to fight you. Oh, it's weak to water. Oh, that makes this fight a whole lot easier. Yeah. I got high grade earplugs now, fucker. Can't do shit against me now. You can be all you mad all you want, Pickle. I'm still gonna hit you with this sword. Damn it! And I did still hit him, but I didn't get the whole thing off. Fucking moved. Oh, am I pinned? How did that fucking happen? Nah, you're valid. I mean, I would recommend JoJo's, but that's not something I would recommend anybody get into. I love JoJo's. Nah. Don't get into JoJo's. Don't be like me. Shut up. Leah Koo. Beef bird. Oh, you have the audacity to strike me. Okay, fine. You're gonna die before fucking Pickle does. Yeah, but you had a boy that you dearly cared for. You go after Devil Joe. I'm killing this Kuliyaku for hitting me. For having the audacity to lay a hand on me. You aren't even in Master Rank. You aren't even good enough to have gotten a new variant, fucker. You really think to lay a hand on me? Oh no, Kuliyaku doesn't fucking get to leave the locale soon. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, fuck off. That counts as a fucking attack. Where are you going? Asshole. Not limping anymore. Why isn't it limping anymore? Out of stamina. Oh, it just left. It has left the locale. Yeah, there it goes. That's bullshit. Anyway, sup, Pickle? What, you think we forgot? Bullying Pickle Joe. I'm gonna set that to like every couple of hours, I think. I think every hour is a bit too much. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Pickle! Oh, thank God, Rocksteady. I don't give a shit about what you do to me now. You can't actually knock me anywhere. Oh no, did you try to knock me down, Pickle? How'd you get all the way over there? Fuck off. Why is Basil bitch here? Let them fight, let them go. They do about 4,500 damage to each other. Oh. Oh, wow, it's way less. Oh, fuck off with the fucking paratoad I didn't see. And fucking Chips ran in to try to help me like an idiot. And yeah, no, Basil bitch is around all the time. But at least Pickle's almost dead. Chips is a fucking idiot. Everyone on the stream, oh, Chips is just doing his best. Leave Chips alone. He's good. No, Chips is a fucking moron. Chips is a himbo. Oh, hey, Basil, bitch. Are you going to go fight the Devil Joe again? Lexi, whenever the fucking, episode with, is it Nargacuga? I think it's the Nargacuga episode. Whenever that ends up coming out, you should definitely watch that one in particular, just because of all the bullshit with the Rathalos in that. Fuck that Rathalos. Hey, hey, Pickle, you're a bitch. Don't run off, you fucking asshole. What the fuck? I've never seen a Pickle bitch out from a fight. Wait a minute. I just watched us drop like 400 frames. Did I only get one Tall Fang? Did I not get any Tall Fang? Okay, I got one Tall Fang. Fuck, man. Ugh. That sucks. I need a Tall Fang to upgrade a thing so I can upgrade it again with some new parts when I get those, but I need to get the Tall Fang from here. God, yeah, I'm just dropping, like, I dropped like 1,000 frames in the last, like, minute. I think it might be my internet yelling at me to stop. So I think we might end it. I'm gonna try to get some more stuff done around the house before I go to bed anyway, so thanks for hanging out, y'all. Next week will be,
Picking up on some kind of change in the environment. Nothing can stop us.
Yeah, it'll be more Dr. Dekker next Wednesday. That was a really fun. That was fun. Babe, did you have fun? Nobody can hear you. Yeah, Dekker will be Wednesdays for a while, and then we'll go to Contradiction, Spot the Liar.
Yeah, thank you all for joining in with that. It's a really good time, and I can't wait to continue.
Yeah, the internet is just constantly dropping frames.
All right.
Yeah, we've
Good
dropped
sign
over
to-
1,000 frames again.
Good sign to go and call it a night then.
Yeah. Still dropping frames. Yeah, anyway. Saturday stream will be Legend of Dragoon. And then Sunday will probably be Monster Hunter because it's what I'm playing.
Yay.
I don't know. Maybe we'll go do some FF15. I would like to see more of the boys. Anyway. See y'all then if you want to. Have a nice night.
Sleep tight.